Just gonna grab some coffee. Let everybody just kind of collect in. Hello, everybody. Just gonna let everybody know that we're streaming. It's good times. We're gonna take calls today. Oh, that date is wrong. It's 4/7. Crap. Let me fix that. It's 4/7, not 4/3. Content. Live. Edit. 4/7. Save. Okay. Let me let everybody know that I'm streaming live. All right, give me one quick second. I'm going to get everything up and running and I think the audio settings look good. All right, let me just grab some coffee. Give me one quick second. All right, hang tight. We're just starting. Just give me a sec. All right. We've got 50 says which saying they've been thinking about me all day. Oh my goodness. Hang tight. I just got some coffee and just gonna put on my outfit. Hang tight. Okay. Let's see. I'm hoping for some pepper sightings today. I need all that cute cat content you can get. That's funny. Which says, Amender, I thought you handled yourself pretty well on your last debate on modern day debate. You know, I actually uploaded in a video that debate, but I cut out kind of like all the pauses. So It's much better, I think. Anyway, let's take some calls. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let's see. I think we're playing some Majora's Mask. Yeah, I've been like having fun with my Switch 2 lately. I've been having fun. It's been good stuff. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. All right. Looks like we got a good crew here. Hello. The pet in the pets sub channel. That's great. Hope everybody is doing well today. Yes, I hope everybody is doing well. Yes. Now, we play. It's time. Where's my Project 64? I think I gotta load. I think I just load Majora's Mask. And then I should be able to like load from load state. Okay, nice. We're back to it. Air Llama says, yo, chalky milk. No, that's not chocolate milk. That's coffee. Before you think that I'm like drinking like 32 ounces of coffee, I promise it's not. It's just this much coffee. It's this much coffee and the rest is water. So I just like the taste of coffee and I don't mind watering it down a little bit to let it last longer. And it's probably fair to say that, you know, obviously it doesn't taste as good when it's watered down, but I'm okay with it. I have grown to accept. All right, so let me take a look here. So, by the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to call in and have a discussion, I'm right here. I will hear you out. How's my hair? Is it okay? It's like kind of in the way. Let's see. We got Cowcrapper who said that they recently got an OLED monitor, had an OLED TV for a while, and I could finally justify the cost for my PC based. You know, I've been wanting to get an OLED TV, like specifically like an OLED G3. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? I want to get an LG G3. Hair's getting long, Amender, says Witch. Yeah, it's getting long. I'm just going to let it grow. It'll be okay. Okay. So let's take a look here. So yeah, I was like kind of having a pain in the butt moment where I need to collect all of this. I mean, already like somehow there's like a chest like in the center. Maybe I need to reverse. Let's see. LG G3s are pretty dang sweet, says, I think I have to. Cackrapper saying that they're now on an Asus ROG monitor. Those are expensive. It's a very expensive monitor. But sounds good. Nice. Very good. All right, let's take a look here. Let's get the all right. Wait. There. Okay, Elegy of Emptiness. All right, well, there's that one. Okay, that's not the right one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You don't hear the sound? The game's pretty quiet. I mean, I could turn it up while we're waiting for calls. What do you guys think is going to happen at 8 o'clock tonight, bro? What's going to happen? Do you think Donald Trump's actually going to do something, or do you think he's just going to chicken out? What's my predict? I'm trying to think. So you can't hear the game at all. You should be able to hear the game. You don't hear that game? You don't hear that? You should definitely hear that. They're saying he's not going to do shit. You think? I hope so. I mean, honestly, that's best case scenario, that he doesn't do anything. All right. Okay, Elegy of Emptiness. Oh, hell yeah. All right. There is a fairy in that room. Which says, I think Trump will do shit, unfortunately. All right, so, maybe, it's hard to say. I mean, like, we've had, like, we've had evil presidents, and we've also had stupid presidents. I just don't think that we've had a stupid evil president. I think that's like a really, really dangerous combination there. Let's see, which says 14 million Iranians just signed out in Iran the past few days. It's gonna be crazy. I really hope not. I hope not. They're saying, Rainbow Ash is saying, signed up for what? I am ignorant. Yeah, so Trump had released an ultimatum just recently. Let me pull up specifically. So it's like tonight, basically, by 8 p.m. So we'll know by the end of this stream. But basically, Trump says that says a whole civilization will die tonight if Iran does not make a deal. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump gave Iran until 8 p.m. in Washington to end its blockade of the Strait of Hormuz, warning a whole civilization will die tonight if Tehran ignores his ultimatum. Pakistan's mediation efforts faltered when Iran rejected a temporary ceasefire proposal, instead demanding a permanent end to the war, lifting of sanctions, and reconstruction of the sites damaged by Israeli-U.S. strikes. As the clock has ticked down, strikes on Iran intensified throughout the day, hitting railway and road bridges, an airport, a petrochemical plant, while Iran's Revolutionary Guards threatened to deprive America and its allies in the region of oil and gas for years. The Khoras Saniha synagogue in Tehran was destroyed in strikes, with lawmaker Humayun Sameh stating that our Torah scrolls were left under the rubble, as Iranian officials urged young people to form human chains protecting power plants. Global markets remained largely paralyzed as observers debated whether Trump would follow through, noting he has abruptly called off similar threats over the past several weeks, citing productive negotiations that Tehran has denied took place. Yeah. So I'm only hoping that nothing happens. And also, where in the world? Oh, wait. That thing's eyes are... Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Wait, I think we already did this. Yeah, we already did that. So where's the chest? There's a chest in the center. But where? I don't see it. Is it... No. Where's the chest? Is there, Let me see. Is it invisible? Dude, this temple sucks. There's a chest there, but man. We're good on fairies. We don't need more fairies. We got fairies. We are taking calls, though. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Not a problem. Not a problem. Speaking of which, I'm actually curious if I can just get my virtual camera to work on TikTok. Let me pull up TikTok, the TikTok app. God, dude, I got to tell you, this TikTok Live Studio app, I really hate it. I am not a fan of the TikTok app. I'm just gonna tell you right off the gate. Why is it downloading another freaking update? It's 700 megs, bruh. It's been 2 days. Dude, TikTok Live Studio, bro. This thing sucks. I don't like it. Which says I don't really blame you. Hang tight. Just a stupid studio. Come on. Work, you little bastard. Go live. Okay, but let's see. I need the camera. I don't want this phone camera thing. I don't like the phone camera. Tired of the phone camera. Delete the phone camera. Dude, I just want to be able to use my virtual camera. Add source. Camera. Okay. Add. Camera. It's going to be the OBS virtual camera. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with portals. All right, hold on a sec. Just going to do some quick adjustments here. Let me, I think it's like, this is the one that I have. I'm going to delete this because I don't need it. All right. And then we're going to just make that bigger. And then where's my phone number? Image? Zoom.exe? No, I don't need that. Right click, delete that. Dude, this thing sucks, dude. I got to tell you. It sucks. This thing sucks. All right. Got the phone number there. All right. Let's take some calls. All right. I'm going to hit go live on TikTok, on the Tiki-Takis. All right, go live. All right, I think we're live on TikTok as well. We're live on TikTok. Hopefully, let's see if we get any calls. We'll see what happens. All right, we got to figure out how to get to this chest. The chest is somewhere here. It's like right... yeah. But where exactly? I don't understand. It's supposed to be here, but I don't see it. Anybody seeing a chest? I don't remember where the hell this is. All right, let's look. Let me look. Let's see here. We're gonna look up some advice here. Let's see. It's the fairy Stone Tower Temple fairy locations. Stray fairy locations. Rainbow Ash says, "Do you want me to look it up?" I got this. Snowhead. All right, so this is the Stone Tower. Okay. So first room, normal temple, shoot the switch of the eye, hook shot to chest. Invert the temple, open the chest. Shoot the sun emblem at the entrance, then invert temple. Oh, Jesus. What a pain. I don't know how to do this. I mean, it's telling me, but it's like not easy. Hold on, let me see here. Nintendo 64, Stone Tower. Okay, here we go. So to get first stray fairy, shoot the golden. There's a target at the ceiling that allows you to get onto a small, hard to see ledge. Is that at the entrance? No, it is not at the entrance. Small one. Oh my God. Let's see here. Somebody says, "Mender, do you want me to look it up?" If you want. But I just don't know how to open that chest. It's got to be there somewhere. Let me see. Jump down to the pit and open the chest we created that you need to hookshot to. Get to a boss room when the temple's upside down. Hold on. Back to the entrance room and jump down into the pit and open the chest we created. Wait, how do you open the chest that we created? How do you open the chest that we created? But that's definitely it. There's like a chest here that opens. But there's no chest. Do we have to defeat all the enemies? Maybe we have to defeat all the enemies. Let's try it that way. And by the way, if you are listening, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Maybe we got to invert the temple because I can see that there's that switch up there. I keep like inverting and reverting the temple because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Bruh. Yo, this temple. They said, wait, what enemies exactly, right? Here. Okay, got one. Next. Be a Goron, I guess. Wrong one. Yo, I gotta tell you, this is tedious as all hell. Honestly, can I just like do this one and then be done with it? Come on. Elegy of Emptiness. Whoop. All right. Just gonna whack right into this little spot right a doodad, and then it's gonna flip me the hell over. And then, I don't know, pull the lever or something and hope for the best. I missed. All right. Get more in there. Oh, my God. When the second block moved, it revealed a switch. What does that do? Well, we're going to find out what it does. Okay. Okay, we're in inverted version of the temple. It even has really weird, janky music. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We've got Canceled Nation had just joined the TikTok. Hello, welcome to the TikTok. I don't know what I'm doing. We are taking calls, though. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a discussion, we can do so. But let me... Okay, I think... I'd like to get over there, but in order to get over there... Oh, no. Yeah, there's like a whole area there. Yeah, I just realized what I think I have to do. I have to go in through that spot over there. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I mean, there's like a whole chamber area that I have to get to. So that's fine. We're going to do that, I guess. New peer review adolescent gender study just dropped in Finland. Results show definitely the psychiatric needs didn't get better but worsened after reassignment. Post link. Post link and we'll review it. We'll go over it. I'd be glad to take a look at it. More than happy to. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, fuck. All right, well, you know. All right, open. You're gonna have to post the study, buddy. Post the study. Please post study. I think we, only mods can post links. Okay, do you have my, what was the study called? I'll Google it for you. What was the study called? Calcrapper says, 1stAmender, you're looking beautiful on an OLED, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jack Attack, please provide what the exact name of the study was and who did it. I'd be glad to review it. Okay, so that is not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I want. So we're going to hit that one more time. Waiting for that, you know, that peer review. I'd love to see it. I'd be glad to take a look at it. How do we get over there easily? Is there a way to get over there without a fuss? Jack Attack, if you give me a name, we can get a link. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see that information. Glad to take a look at... Oh, I just realized what has to happen. I just realized I'm dumb. All right, we got this. No problem. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Otherwise, we're just going to keep playing this game. I love Majora's Mask. It's a bop. Yo, that's a crappy... That is not a good room. You have to hit that thing twice. It's fine. Is there any fairies in here? No. All right. It includes every referral in Finland from 1996 to 2019. There's over 2,000 people. Okay. What's the title? Let's take a look at it. Let's read it. Glad to take a look at it. I may have found the study he is referencing, maybe. Let's see. The Megav says, watched your feminist trad wife debate. Loved the gloves off style versus the fake politeness while she talks about taking choice away from it. Dude, so true. Dude, I hate that like feigned friendliness. Like they're such awful human beings. So I'm glad you caught on to it as well. That's fabulous. That's great news. But yeah, these types of people really, they gross me out. They do. I think they're awful human beings. Let's see. Psychiatric morbidity among adolescents and young adults who contracted specialized gender identity services in Finland. A registered study on the Acta Pediatricia. Okay, let's take a look. All right. All right, let's take a look. I'm going to show it on stream real quick. All right, let's go over it. And then as well, I got to show it on let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to just show this. All right, let's read it. We're going to read it. We're going to read what it says. Aim to examine the prevalence of severe psychiatric morbidity among gender-referred adolescents, focusing on gender differences and outcomes related to medical gender reassignment. Finnish nationwide cohort of all study of under 23-year-old gender-referred individuals between 1996 and 2019, and 16,643 matched controls. Cross tabulations X squared statistics with Cox regression were used to analyze the data. Results. Gender-referred adolescents showed significantly higher psychiatric morbidity than controls, both before, as in greater than or equal to 2 years after referral, versus 14. Those referred after 2010 had greater psychiatric needs than earlier cohorts. Both were greater than or equal to 2 years after referral. Among adolescents who underwent medical gender reassignment, psychiatric morbidity increased markedly during follow-up, rising 9.8% to 60.7% in feminizing gender reassignment, from 21.6 to 54.5 in masculinizing gender reassignment. After adjusting for prior psychiatric treatment, all gender-referred adolescents had similarly elevated risks of psychiatric morbidity, with hazard ratios approximately 3 times higher than female controls and 5 times higher than male controls. Severe psychiatric morbidity is common among gender-referred adolescents and appears to be more prevalent than those referred than the recent surge of referrals. Psychiatric needs do not subside after medical gender reassignment. Okay, so it's finding this. All right. Let's find out about this. Who is Acta Pediatricia? Monthly peer-reviewed journal covering pediatricians, published by the Wiley Backwell on behalf of PACO Foundation and the Karolinska Institute in Sweden. Okay. Seems legit. It's good. Let's take a look here. So what? Just like gender affirming care doesn't work anymore? It just doesn't work at all? The exact opposite? Let's look. Let me see here. Psychiatric morbidity. What is psychiatric morbidity? Presence of mental health disorders, illnesses, or significant psychological distress within a population, specific group, or individual. So they're saying gender showed significantly higher psychiatric morbidity than controls. What is the control? What is the control? Like what? Are we saying like people who have gender dysphoria and then they did not receive any care? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you controlling for exactly? The population information system provided 4 male and 4 female controls matched for birth year and municipality of birth for each gender-referred individual. The index date of a gender-referred person was assigned to all controls. Birth year is currently registered sex data extracted from the population information system. Sex is registered at the population information system. Be referred to in the case below as registered sex. This is invariably coincided with, oh, what do we have here? We got a few people are joining. Hello, welcome to the TikTok. Just brand new here, so I hope you guys enjoy. We are taking calls, by the way. Saying here, GD who did not undergo medical gender reassignment. It is plausible to assume the subjects contacting the GIS were indeed seeking medical GR towards the opposite sex. The analysis exploring gender differences, we use following groups of GD subjects towards male, towards female. GD subjects who had not undergone medical GR were registered males. Subjects who had not undergone medical GR and registered females. See, like, what I don't understand is, like, how exactly are they getting this? Because every single study is against, like, effectively what they're saying here. So I'm curious as to, like, how they got to this conclusion. Just off the top of my head, I'm curious as to the, like, if, for example, if somebody has gender dysphoria and nothing is done, like, somehow it's you're going to go against the dozens and dozens of studies and say people who have gender dysphoria and nothing is done, that things get better for them. I sincerely doubt that. Oh, Bobro is saying 1stAmender. Calcrapper posted a general summary in the Discord. All right, let's take a look here. Online library, more or less. Okay. Study is observational, so it does not prove causation. They cannot show that treatment causes worse mental health. It shows correlation and trajectories, not why they occur. Possible interpretations not resolved by the studies. There's pre-existing mental health challenges, social stress, stigma, or discrimination. Differences on who gets referred over time, healthcare system factors. Bottom line, transgender referred youth is the data set had a high persistent mental health needs. These needs existed before treatment and remained afterwards. The study highlights complex ongoing psychiatric vulnerability, not a simple cause-effect story. Yes. But basically what they're saying is like, okay, after they receive gender affirming care. Now, I am aware that there have been studies that show like even after gender affirming care, that does not actually mean that it reduces a person's mental health outcomes. What they find out very commonly is that it requires like social assistance, like people who they have a support network of people that assist them. The authors noted the medical procedures appeared to linked to a deterioration of medical health. The authors? Who are these people? Let me look this up. Let me look here. All right, let's take a look here. We have the next one, Katinka Tuisku. Fucking LinkedIn. Let's see. They says yeah, it says Rainbow Ash saying coping the study isn't specific enough to demonstrate what you want it to. Jack Attack. They're right. They're correct about that. And by the way, it's not really an ideology. It's actually the anti-trans is what the ideology is. That's the real ideology. But let's keep looking here. Why do I have a feeling that these people are all like anti-trans, like bigots? Why do I have that sneaking suspicion? Uh, and then we have Ritalki. What I find weird is like most of these people, they're all known for just this one paper. It's very weird. Professor of Adolescent Psychiatry. Let's see. Yeah, we've got like two people that are like submitting for like their doctoral thesis. That's Sammy and Ritanku. Or I'm sorry, not Ritanku. The other one is Timo Holtinen. So here's Sammy here, who is a doctoral researcher, clinical teacher. He's basically going for his, and then the other one is Timo Holtinen, who are like, they basically are just known for this paper in particular. And then there's a couple that are, you know, they seem to be older, I guess. I don't know if they're part of the, let's see, this is in the University of Helsinki. This is, what's her name? Her name is Katinka. Yeah. And this is Rita Kertu Kaltiala, which they have multiple publications. But like, I'm curious, like, I don't necessarily have anything wrong with the paper itself. But I mean, obviously we've been live visibility. You're not eligible for recommended restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with TikTok live sections under appeal. I'm appealing that. What? I have not done anything wrong. The notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got this restriction. My live does not contain content. The TikTok should allow content like my, I understand the restriction is too strict. Okay, submit. My live does not contain the mention. It just doesn't. We're just reading papers. You're presupposing so in the study there isn't enough information to demonstrate a link to the procedures in mental health. That's very true. Yes, very true. Anyway, wow, we're getting a bunch of people that are joining on the TikTok, but I don't know how many viewers are actually like here watching. I doubt any of them are. I'm also concerned. I am also don't really understand their control group. Like, what does their control group mean? Like, they had gender dysphoria but are not taken care of? Like, I don't understand. Like, what does it mean? Let me see. Ooh. Apparently this study is getting cited a lot online right now. So I just, okay, hold on. Like, all this is basically saying is like people who have gender dysphoria already have a very high risk of mental health population. Like, who's to know like what kind of complex condition that they have, as opposed to like, you know, that the care does not work at all. Like, just to be clear, this study does not argue that gender-affirming care doesn't work. It also doesn't even show that treatment makes people worse. Like, yeah. Anyway, we're going to move on. Nice study, though. Let's see here. We're going to go back to it. Where is my crumb? We're going to hide that. Okay, back to the game. Okay. Let's see. We got to kill this thing. Give me magic. All right. And then we got to flip the world. It's good, though, that there exists like a... But I just realized this has to be like swapped multiple times. That's so annoying. All right. Chechi, oh, okay, all right, hold on. So apparently the control group was cisgendered people. We already know that there's a high suicidality amongst transgender youth. Like, if your control group is non-transgender people, then yeah, obviously, then that's wild, bro. That's a wild thing to say. All right. Okay, I think we're good to flip the... Die, die, die. I'm curious as to like why they would even like post a study like that. All right, let's take a look here. Bro, stop. Heart. Okay. Wait, did I just go the wrong direction? Bruh. That's frustrating. Okay. All right. What? It's not a matter of not liking the study, Jack Attack. It's simply observing the that it doesn't imply a causal basis. It just simply doesn't. If the control group is just cisgendered people, what exactly are we supposed to do here? All right, now we can open this. Well, these monsters are very annoying. The fact that they keep spawning, that's very annoying. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in if you want to have a discussion. All right, we got a fight to do. Cis isn't even defined. What is a cis person? Cis is Gender doesn't match their gender matches their sex. That's what that is. Oh my god, bro. Bruh. Where is he? Oh my god, that is so annoying. Alright, hold on. Let me, maybe I should just be a Goron. No, that'll hit more. Hold on, let me get this on. Dude. Where is he? There. Bruh. This fight's annoying. Bruh. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Is he dead? Thank goodness. Let's see. The whole crucial thing. Let's see. GGM it's a social construct. If you're back on the hill, you always lose on. Sad. It is sad. I mean, they're just stuck in like their gender anti-gender ideology. Why do you think that they require you never read any books? Why is it that the transphobes don't want you to read any books or learn anything from any study? It's because they're in an ideology. That's why. All right. All right, let's take a look here. Let me see what I can do here. I think there's a... Is there any more? Yeah, there is. There's one right there. How do I flip this place around? Is it possible for me to flip this around? Can I go through here and flip it around? I don't think so. Let me look. If there's a door up above, then yes. No. Cannot flip that. Let me see here. Where the heck? We are taking calls, by the way. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single call. Call in if you want to have a discussion. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let's have a discussion. Willing to hear you out. Come on now. Where's the frickin'... There's this whole area. Did we... Oh boy. Well. What do we have here? Poke your head out. Come on. So remember when I said that it's an ideology? This is it's because your science is bogus and satanic illusions. Do you see what I said when I said that it is the anti-trans person that is in an ideology? It's true. They're the one that is stuck in the ideology. There is no gender ideology. There's either you acknowledge the existence of gender or you reject it. And the rejection of it just basically says don't read any books, don't learn anything, don't read any studies, don't understand anything as they are. Simply just deny. and avoid any critical thinking whatsoever. That's what it is. It's an anti-trans ideology. There is no trans ideology. There is only the anti-trans ideology. It's true. Well, that's good. There's no okay, so here's one area. Let's see, is there any... I do not... This fucking place sucks, dude. I gotta just, like, look at a guide or something, because this is brutal, dude. Alright, well, still landed. Still worked. Alright. Where do I go? Gotta go over there. Alright, here we go. There is no factual data that supports it. That's why they say they came up with the spectrum theory, which is fine. It's not bad at all. What? No factual data that supports it? Rainbow says, I can't beat this game without a guide. Ah, we're getting a phone call. Finally. God, why did it take so long? All right, let's take a look here. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up, bros? William.
Hey, William.
I'm 25, if you need to know the age.
No, you're good.
Okay. What's the hot topic for you today, man?
Whatever you want to talk about.
We can start with the Trump thing. So does he literally want to destroy the whole civilization, or is he just trying to scare people?
I don't know. Hard to say.
Oh,
We'll find out in an hour or so. How do you feel about it?
I don't like it. I think it was a mistake to even go over there in the first place.
No, I agree with you.
Are you a warmonger, Amender?
Absolutely not.
Do you like the Ukraine stuff?
I think that Ukraine has a right to defend itself.
Do you like it sometimes? Are you on Palestine?
No, I just think that people have a right to defend
war?
themselves. Like, people should defend themselves.
I agree. Are you on Palestine's side in the Israel war?
Yes.
Palestine are the good guys.
I think that we should resist genocides and on the basis of the existence of an ethno-state.
I would agree. Do you think we should go to war with Israel?
No.
No, why not?
But because they're supposed to be our allies. But at the same time, I don't support an ethno-state.
But they're doing inappropriate things like killing children.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good move, but I think it should be on the table.
Is what a good move.
Going to war with Israel should be on the table. It should at least be discussed.
Okay. Well, we've already got enough wars on our hands. I don't think we need to do more.
Well, this will be the war to end all wars because Israel is behind all of them.
You think Israel is behind all the wars?
Yes.
How so?
Well, they're behind the Middle East stuff, definitely. They're trying to distract the Americans.
How is Israel like involved with Russia and Ukraine?
See,
what does that have to do with anything?
Netanyahu's own words, he's trying to distract the Americans.
Are you an anti-Semite?
No. I just don't like the country.
Okay. Hey, are you the one that says that it is because your science is bogus and satanic illusions?
Oh yeah, that was me.
You actually believe that science is bogus and satanic illusions?
I believe some of it is. I was mostly
Some
just
of it
trolling,
is?
but I do believe that
What
some of
if
the
what
science
what
is.
what science is bogus and satanic illusions?
Some of those transgender studies that let me think. They completely validate trans identity, and to any disagreement is just anti-science.
Is that it?
Yeah, so some of it, I mean, I've told you before, I agree with it halfway, but then it turns into
William,
propaganda to me.
have you ever read a book on gender?
A book? I don't really
Yeah.
read books, man. I
Yeah, I
just
can
look
tell.
at what they're
So
saying.
here's the thing, right? Do you think that you're in an ideology if your side is literally telling you to avoid reading books?
I mean, I don't really have a political problem with transgender. It's more spiritual for me.
Okay, so do you so if I handed you like a book on gender, would you avoid reading that?
I know I'd read it, but I have a hard time reading books, so it'll probably take me a while to read all of
You have
it.
a hard time reading books?
I might have a robot read it for me or something.
All right. Well, you should check out a book that I'm now reading through, which addresses this, called "Who's Afraid of Gender" by Judith Butler.
David Butler.
Judith Butler.
Oh. Let's put you on speaker so I can hear you better.
So I think it's really important that to realize that the right specifically wants people to avoid reading books on gender. They simply refer to it as an ideology, and anybody who does read the books, it's almost like that it somehow poisons your mind.
I agree.
And so people often they avoid reading books because they think that it will poison their brain. But I got news for you. If it requires to not take in information in order to uphold a particular worldview, it's you that has the ideology, not us. You understand?
Yes. I think conservatives do too much on this stuff. They got to stop antagonizing them.
I agree.
I think it's okay to have your own opinion, but people should still be able to live without
and I also, but what I find most concerning regarding this topic is that people just avoid learning about it.
I've been open-minded. I used to be a very pro-LGBT person, and I'm still friendly and tolerant to them.
Well, you said that the science regarding transgender studies is bogus and satanic illusion.
I think a lot of it is.
Do you realize that that in and of itself is an ideology, right? You're presenting you're saying ignore any studies that says things transgender.
Not ignore it, just read it
because no, but that's what you're doing. You're literally saying it's BS and it's satanic illusions. Don't listen to it. It's poison for the brain. I got news for you, man. I think you're stuck in the ideology. If you literally think that trans studies is Satanism and a satanic illusion.
They put a progressive agenda on it, a Marxist agenda on the study. It's globalist, man.
What does Marxism have to do with being transgender?
We want to tear down traditional gender norms.
What does having to do with being able to tear down traditional gender norms? Why is that a problem for you?
I wasn't arguing the morality of it. I was saying that would without a doubt be Marxist or globalist.
These are all different things. Marxists, globalists, these are different things.
But Marxism
And also challenging gender norms is not stopping your ability to exist. It's just simply addressing applying a critical lens on something that we kind of take for granted. We end up learning more about something by challenging it and then addressing why there's challenges on it. And I find it's really common that people who are on the right, they actively ignore what is being discovered and talked about and then say, oh, that's just Satanism. That's bogus. Don't listen to that. Totally, it's poison for your mind. It's gonna destroy all of society.
Gender and traditional norms. But at the same time,
yeah, why not challenge gender and traditional norms? What's wrong with that?
The people with traditional values.
What's wrong with challenging gender and traditional norms?
Yeah, but the traditional value people also get to speak their mind too.
Okay, but the problem is that you have people that are challenging traditional norms and they're applying a lens on it, which applies intellectual research and discussion and often debates from sociologists to endocrinologists to neurobiologists. They're all debating and discussing what are causal modalities to this. And your response is, don't listen to any of it. It's bogus and Satanism and it's an illusion. Do you see why I say that it is the anti-transness is what is the ideology?
I think both of it is.
But you're just saying that. All you did was just give me a no you. That's not a rebuttal. All right. Well, you're just laughing at me. I don't know what else to tell you. You don't have any rebuttal. Do you have anything?
Do I have any rebuttal?
Yeah. Do you have anything? A response to what I said?
Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now.
What are you looking up? What do you mean? I'm asking you to use your brain and talk to me. I'm saying that you should be able to look at gender in a critical way. And that not challenge your existence. Real.
It's more a social identity.
That's part of gender. Yes. It's not an issue. The point is you're challenging traditional constructs to gender, and there's active discussions regarding gender and its traditional constructs. There's nothing wrong with challenging that. You're simply saying, hey, do not challenge this. Do not question it. Do not look at it in a critical way. That's all just Satanism and bogus.
There's definitely esoteric manipulation in trans science.
It's not esoteric manipulation. You got to stop laughing at me because I don't find this funny at all. I don't think you're taking this seriously.
Transgender ideology riddled with contradictions.
Nope, you could stop right there. It's not an ideology. People's identities is not an ideology. There's nothing ideological about gender. It is understanding that there are social frameworks that exist within gender. That's it. It's not an ideology. It is the anti-transness that is the ideology.
With all due respect, man, do you cherry pick studies?
I'm not cherry picking studies. I look at all studies. This is why I have a call-in show where anybody can present anything at any point in time. In which case we look at it, we read it, we understand it, we move on to the next topic. That's what I do. I don't cherry pick studies. I read it as it is and then move on. Right? Mind you, it is you, however, who says that the science that actually discusses this is just bogus and a scientific and just satanic illusion. It's you that's stuck in the ideology, not the other way around, because you have this entire critical lens that's being applied and it's being studied and being understood. And you're saying, no, don't question that. Do you have anything?
Yeah. So if this stuff was real, then that would mean that the original masculine and feminine was real. So it would just prove cisgendered valid.
Yes. You realize that those are not synonymous. Like those can exist in tandem. They're not antithetical to one another. Some people are cisgendered. In fact, most people are cisgendered, and a minority are transgender.
Man, Google sucks. I can't find anything.
All right. Well, do you have anything else for me? Because I don't know what else to tell you. I would recommend read a book on gender and not just your preconceived notions, because it is the right that actively wants you to avoid looking at things in a critical lens, which includes people who are transgender or people who are separate from the gender norm stereotype.
There's other stuff I want to do tonight, so I'll see you later, man.
Peace. All right. Let's see. 1650. I want people to realize that it is in fact the anti-trans ideology. There is no trans ideology. It doesn't exist. There is no gender ideology for that matter. There is simply acknowledging that there is gender and the fact that there is social constructions that exist within gender, and that's perfectly okay. The fact that it challenges the gender norm is the reason why that people are so resistant to it. They feel that it is somehow a challenge to their very identity, when it's not a challenge. It's simply, hey, also these people. It does not challenge you in any way. It is not an ideology. There is no ideology. Anyway, let's continue here. We got this temple here that we're doing. All right. Can I just say, maybe I should just complete the temple and not worry about the fairies? Because this, honestly, the fairies are freaking stressful as hell. Yeah, because I think there's fairies even in this room. Actually, there isn't. Good. Maybe we can, like, go back in and, I don't know, address it there. What do we have here? What is this? We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. What the hell is this? It's freaking scary. Whoa! All right. Maybe I should just use this. Light arrows. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Bro. Come on. Bruh. Bruh! Oh my god, dude. I'm out of health. I need magic. There's just hearts. So maybe you're not supposed to kill this guy with that. How do I kill this guy? Oh, there's magic. Give me magic. Okay, maybe you are supposed to kill him with that. Fuck. How do I do this? Ah, there you go. Okay. We got so many fairies, so we should be fine. We got a lot of fairies. We're good. Come on. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Otherwise, we're just playing Zelda. I just died, but that's not a problem. We got tons of fairies. Alright. No! No, 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 no! Alright, we got magic here, so we... Dude, this guy sucks! Dude. Got him. All right. All right. 7:17. What do you think is going to happen at 8 tonight, guys? I hope nothing. I really hope nothing. All right. All right, well, we got that key. So now that we have the boss key, we should be able to complete this dungeon. But we still don't have all of the fairies. We need more. Wait, Cowcrapper says Trump called it off? 2-week countdown? Trump called it off? Is that true? Source? Cowcrapper source? Ah, wait, I found it. All right, well, whoever called it, they called it correctly. Says here that Trump agrees to a 2-week ceasefire if Iran reopens the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, wait, hold on. On Tuesday, President Trump announced a 2-week suspension of the planned military strikes on Iran, conditional on Tehran agreeing to complete immediate safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz, crediting Pakistani Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif and Field Marshal Asim Munir for mediating the deal. Trump had issued an 8 p.m. deadline threatening Power Plant Day to destroy Iranian infrastructure unless if the key shipping lane closed February 28th reopened, previously promising to wipe out Iran's whole civilization if demands were unmet. Describing the move to double-sided ceasefire, Trump confirmed that he is in heated negotiations regarding a 10-point peace proposal from Iran, stating that the pause allows time to finalize and consummate a broader agreement concerning long-term Middle Eastern peace. While the pause de-escalates immediate military threats, Iran's response remains complex, as officials previously rejected a 45-day ceasefire proposal, and the White House cautioned that a suspension depends entirely on the strait's reopening. Future negotiations may involve President Vance or Vice President Vance Though Trump's history of repeatedly extending deadlines suggests a current pause remains fragile, the 14-day window aims to transition from military confirmation to a definitive agreement on regional stability. Okay, cool. Cool. That's a good thing. Less people dying. I like less people dying. Less people dying makes me happy. Less people dying makes Amender a happy bean. All right, we got to figure out how the hell to get to this location, I guess. Dawn of the final day. There should be an entrance. Okay, so we should be able to go over there. Let's hit that. We're going to hit that one. Should have hit that thing. It's fine. All right. Let's see. All right. We're still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Hopefully you can do better than William. William, that was terrible. You didn't even seem to try on that one. I was sitting there addressing you directly and you silence for a good 15, 20 seconds or so. Try harder. Read more. Read. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. R-E-A-D-A-B-O. Okay. R-E-A-D-A-B-O. Okay. What? What does that do? Can I just jump over? Alright. Hold on. Can I? Alright, that did a thing. That opened that. Which we need. Alright, well, we need to leave this spot. Like, this sucks. I don't want to fight him. Alright, let's... is it... Can I hook shot that and make it to the other side? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Should be able to reverse the time or reverse the temple and then access that one area. All right. 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 This takes me to the exact other side. That's so annoying, dude. Why? Bruh. Frustrating. Frustrating. Gotta re-enable these. God. That is such a bad mechanic. Like, what a bad mechanic. By the way, we are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. All right. Okay. And apparently that study is being flaunt it around like crazy online, right? It's wild, dude. I hate that I have to do this song 3 freaking times, yo. This is so frustrating. Oh, I just realized my follower goal was met on TikTok. I should probably change that. Let's change it to like I don't know, let's do 150. 150 follower goal. Let's go on TikTok. AWOL says, 1stAmender, I'm in Discord. Why, do you want to have a discussion? Let me see. There we go. Hey, Wall, can you hear me? You there? Hey, Wall? Hey, Wall? Why don't I hear anything? It's set to the Cloud 2 wireless, so... Hey, Wall, are you there? Hello, AWOL, are you there? My thing's working. It's working for sure. AWOL, I'm trying to talk to you, but you don't seem to hear me. Are you there, AWOL? Alright, well, we caught a fairy. We caught this freaking fairy, bro. Alright, hold on. Turn your screen. I'm going to share it. There we go. Back to it. Alright, did we at least collect all the fairies in this spot? Yes, we're good in the entrance. But there's more to do. What's the entrance to the boss dungeon? Is there a, let me see here. So, the fact that this gets reversed is the problem. But where is this boss dungeon?
I think he sees me.
Hello? Hey, Wall. Hey, Wall, you there? I heard you for a second. I see you. You just have to talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hello? Hey, Wall, you there? I don't know what's going on your end, but I heard you. Hey, Wall, you there?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Damn it. This fucking thing.
What is going on
All
with
right,
your
can you hear
thing?
me first?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? It's definitely working on my end. People can hear me. Hey, Bobro, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so it's nothing with me. AWOL's going full boomer mode.
What's up, Axa? Axkadrilla?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I don't say it be like it is, but it do. We're waiting for AWOL, but we are taking calls for anybody who wants to call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in, have a discussion. Otherwise, we are just playing some Majora's Mask and just seeing if I can beat this freaking temple. This temple's tough, dude. They are not messing around. keep going. Damn it! Bruh. This dungeon is so annoying. Jack Attack MMA, the control group is not good. The information is too vague. We do not have other influences factored in. You can provide all the evidence of those correlations too. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is like, what exactly is the control group? Like, if it's just cisgendered people, like, obviously that's probably not a good position. Like, transgender youths consistently receive a crap ton of problems. And just because they receive care doesn't mean that, like, the underlying stigma isn't there, which increases the gender. Well, it increases things like suicidal ideation. Come on, get through. Come on, bastard.
Is it registering now?
Hello?
Good.
AWOL?
1stAmender.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
All right. Hold on a split second.
What the hell? It's so frustrating. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. Is there a way to reverse it? No. Alright, so there is a, what appears to be a spot here somewhere. We need the hook shot. AWOL, what is going on your end? Let me see here. There's like a thing there, and then is that a chest at the bottom?
Can you hear me first?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Finally. Yes, I can.
Okay. What in the hell
Yeah,
happened?
my son had to walk me through Discord.
Why? You could have figured it out.
I'm an unk, man. It took me forever.
You got this. All right. All right, go ahead. What you want to talk about, AWOL?
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Now I have another problem because I'm hearing your stream now. Jesus Christ.
Just stop watching my stream.
Let's see. Okay, finally, I think that's great.
Okay.
Full stream. Okay, 1stAmender, how are you?
Good.
You said a lot of things during that debate the other night, and I had so many. Motherfucker, it's still doing the same double sounding thing.
Are you watching my stream on Discord?
Yes, let me kill that completely.
It's
But how would I
probably your
stay
issue.
on your stream without watching any of it?
You could just talk to me. Because we're on Discord. You don't need to have my stream up to have a conversation with me.
Trying to end it now. And I'm sorry, chat.
This dungeon is so annoying. I have all but given up on this, these fairies, bro. Dungeon takes too long. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Did you figure your stuff out there, AWOL? Guess not. AWOL, you've personally muted yourself. By the way, the phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I guess we're like waiting for AWOL because he's like having a boomer moment. Where's the boss? This fucking dungeon sucks.
It's not a boomer moment. I just got caught up in some other things.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, cool beans. 1stAmender, I know that you were very pissed off at that.
You broke up.
Damn it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I might have to. Oh.
Are you there, AWOL? All right, back to it. We're just going to keep playing the game. Says I'm only 3 away. Yeah, I'm only 3 away, but it's like, bro, I have to get like all this other stuff. Like, I don't know, man. It's like a lot. It's honestly getting annoying to have to like do it without a guide. Like, I may just need a guide to do it. And honestly, at the end of the day, all I get is a sword that I can only use with a C stick, rendering it completely useless.
I mean, if you need a guide, just use a guide.
But it's hard. All right. And I don't have much time. I'm trying to figure out where to go. This is not the way. Ow. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Let's see here. Where does this take me? Oh, hell if I know. Doesn't hurt him. And then there's a freaking key door over there, bro. Bro, what? I have no earthly idea of where I need to be going, dude. I am so lost. Hey, we got a phone call. I think that's AWOL. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
All right, 1stAmender. I had to just call you on the regular phone line.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boomer. Boomer mode.
But at least I'm here. Yeah, well, my stepson walked me through it, and then as soon as he left, it went all to hell. So anyway.
Okay.
I was talking about your anger with Far From Eden the other night.
Yeah.
And when you got on the subject of the occult and Beyonce, you were like really dismissive because you were angry with her.
Yeah.
So at one point you stated that Beyonce never said that. She wouldn't say that. That's stupid. But Beyonce did say the quotes that she was quoting. Just thought you might want to know that because it made you look bad because, again, you were so angry you wouldn't even look at her sources that she was talking about.
Do you think that Beyonce is spreading Satanism with her music?
Well, there might be a trick in that question, so I will clarify. I think she's spreading something that's a cult.
That's what I'm pushing against, right? I'm pushing against that. I'm pushing against the idea. I think Beyonce is just an artist that likes to share her music. I don't believe that she's a Satanist. I don't believe that she has done anything to imply Satan. And also, just FYI, Satanists don't even literally believe in Satan. So knowing all of that,
well, wait, that's
how do we know that Beyonce is spreading Satanism through her music? The answer is simple. There is no credible evidence that Beyonce is spreading Satanism with her music. We just don't have that. It doesn't exist. So, knowing that, when she argues, when she says openly and blatantly that Beyonce is spreading Satanism through her music, it doesn't matter what she says anymore, right? There is no argument to be had. She has no evidence. Do you see my problem?
I see your problem, but did you look into it at all aside from Rachel's statements about it?
Yes.
What did you look at?
What about Beyonce? Beyonce is not a Satanist.
I'm sorry, what did you look that up with? I'm saying, what did you look up to find the information to counter?
I mean, I Googled it.
Oh, you Googled it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Seriously?
Yeah, I Googled it. What the fuck do you do to figure shit out?
If Rachel put it in the book,
all right, go ahead and convince me how Beyonce go. All right, how about this? Instead of you asking, hey, where did you get, like the fact that I sat there and Googled it, then I'm going to ask you very simply, what evidence do you have that she's spreading Satanism? You can provide me a link anytime you want. Throw it on the Discord, send it to my DMs, put it on the chat, anywhere.
Well, one of the references she gave you was Sasha Fierce. And by the way, I think
Sasha
there are a
Fierce.
lot of
all right, Sasha Fierce.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sasha Fierce. What is it? What is it?
Beyonce has given a couple of interviews in which she says that right before she performs, she gives herself over to another entity that then performs for her.
Okay.
Called Sasha Fierce. And she's completely different persona
so what it is
herself.
saying here is, and this is just, you could take it with a grain of salt. This is just the AI overview. It says, Sasha Fierce was the stage alter ego of singer Beyonce, introduced around 2008 to embody a more confident, aggressive, and glamorous persona during performances. Created to separate her shy personal life from her stage presence, this persona was the inspiration of her album I Am Sasha Fierce. Beyonce killed the alter ego in 2010 after having integrated those qualities. Key details about Sasha Fierce. Served as a psychological tool to overcome nervousness, allowing her to become more audacious on stage. Origin, often cited as being created around 2003, notably around her Dangerously in Love era, to help separate her natural personality from her performing persona. In the 2008 album, I Am Sasha Fierce was split to show two sides, her emotional personal side, I Am, and her high fashion, high energy stage side, Sasha Fierce. Demise. By 2010, Beyonce announced that she had killed Sasha Fierce, stating that I do not need Sasha Fierce anymore because I have grown and now I am able to merge the two. Sasha Fierce is frequently analyzed in psychology as a form of alter ego technique to building performance and confidence, similar to Kobe Bryant's Black Mamba. So you'll notice when I looked up Sasha Fierce, you'll find that there is a subsequent lack lack of talking about Satan. So,
well, why would that be there in the first place? And also, as a Christian, when someone says
it just
that they're
explained to
opening
you what it
themselves
was
up to another entity, and I've actually heard the interview. So what you're reading is the overview. But like I said, she used the words possesses, lets it into me. It takes over.
That
me.
is not a
All
fucking.
that sounds like possession.
That's not Satan. You're just reading. You're just reading
wait,
into. You're reading between the lines on what it is.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
What do you
According to
mean? How is that
Christians-
Satanism?
I'm telling you why you're wrong. Shut up.
Give
According to
me
Christians,
any
when you
credible
I am
evidence.
answering you.
No, no,
First Amender,
no,
shut
no,
the hell
no,
up.
no,
Shut
no.
up.
You're gonna,
Shut up.
no, no. You're
Shut
going to,
up.
you're gonna solidify
up.
your point, right? Because you're the one
So wait, I have
that
to
is
have-
saying
do I have
that
to
it
have a
is that it
specific
is her that is involving in. So I could not find
Do
any
I have to
evidence
have a
that she is in
specific
favor
specific
that she's a
specific claim
Satanist.
that she is?
I could not find a single bit of evidence. So since
didn't
you
look
are
for
so
any evidence,
confident
sir.
in this
You
quote
looked for
unquote evidence,
to counter
you're
it.
going to provide
you
it.
looked for evidence to counter it. Not
I'm
specific-
asking you, give me evidence give me any evidence at all that she's a Satanist. Any.
Okay, couple of things. Number one, I don't agree with the Satanist part. I said I think she's an occultist. There's a difference.
Oh, Jesus
Number two,
fuck. All right,
according
that's a
to my
goalpost
Christian
shift.
values-
That's a goalpost shift.
No, it
She's
isn't.
also not an
I said that at
occultist.
the beginning of this conversation. At the beginning,
She's not
when
an
you said
occultist.
Satanism, I stopped you and I said, no, I think it's occultism.
She's not an occultist either. She's a Christian.
Because you say so. Because
No,
you say
she's
so.
a
If you
fucking
looked up
Christian.
information- You looked up information to disprove Rachel Wilson. You didn't look any. I'm pretty certain you didn't look up any information to collaborate whether she was an occultist or not.
Beyonce grew up
look up any
she
information?
grew up in a Christian household.
That doesn't mean shit.
She
What are
has
you talking about?
frequently expressed her belief in God and Jesus.
Really?
She has
Sir,
described her
sir.
faith as deeply personal. So hold on. This entire thing of what you're talking about is a load of horse crap. So provide
Because you say
provide evidence. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting the caller's time. Or I'm sorry, stop wasting the chat's
I am
time.
the caller.
You make the claim that Beyonce is a Satanist with, by the way, zero evidence. You have not a lick of evidence. So what I need from you is
Your question.
substantiate your claim.
What would convince you that she is an occultist? I'm just curious because obviously
Anything
you feel like
of
you
the
need, like, a
occult. Is she
certificate.
going to occult meetings? Did she say that she's of the occult? Is she like
What
is her
about-
priest an occultist preacher? It's just fucking nonsense. It's just stupidity. It's
you
just
watch videos?
far right
Stop
Christian
ranting.
nonsense.
Stop ranting. Stop
Then
ranting.
provide evidence.
watch it?
Stop
Stop
wasting my time.
ranting.
Provide evidence.
Stop
Provide
ranting.
evidence. No, it's really frustrating to have to
Do you
to
watch
have
any of her
to
videos?
drag you kicking and screaming to have to be
you see
under
you're
the
just
same
screaming.
yoke that I force
doing a lot of
myself
screaming.
in. I force myself in that if there's evidence to the contrary of something, right, then I have to accept it. That's how I go. That's the direction that I go. I operate under that metric, okay? And so what you need to do is operate under the same metric. You can't sit there and be incredulous forever and require zero evidence to any of your fucking claims. You need to provide evidence of your claim. Show me what you're talking about. Prove me wrong right now. Show it.
I would have to go through her videos and show you certain clips that were demonic in sense. Do you believe
Then
that
give
there's
me
any
something.
religious-
Where's the link? Where's the evidence? I'll play
Okay,
it for
fair enough.
everybody.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All
I'll back
So
down
we
the next
have
time
no
I call.
so we have no evidence right now
Sir,
that Beyonce is of the occult.
sir, I'll back down. Next time I talk to you, I'll actually bring the videos that I'm
All right.
talking about.
Provide
to show you the
evidence.
links that I think there are.
Provide evidence.
Fair enough?
Glad. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have anything
Oh,
else?
whoa. No, I'm not going yet because I have plenty of actual questions
Of
for you.
course. Go for it.
What is a chud?
Far right-wing MAGA extremists, usually very basement-dwelling, MGTOW type group of people. Yeah, chud.
So that's just a term that the left came up with?
No, I mean, specifically it comes from a
By your
movie.
definition, it sounds like that. Your definition only called out people who are Republicans. So
Yeah,
I would
it
assume that
is.
was
Yeah,
okay.
because it's, yeah.
Okay, well, how about we look up that definition?
Okay. Chud is a fool, a jerk, a troll, etc. What does chud mean? Chud is a generalized term of disparagement used from somewhat synonymously with a fool, a troll, a jerk, someone that, usually a man, that is rude, boorish, aggressive, unintelligent, etc. in online political discourse. Chud is often used specifically as a left-wing insult for someone, again, usually a man on the far right.
So can I reject the whole premise of that because it makes Republicans look
chud?
bad? Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to be called a chud, then don't be a chud.
No, I mean, can I reject the whole principle of the word because I feel like it paints Republicans in a negative light?
I suppose you can. I'll
Okay,
still call
'cause
people
that's what you did with
chuds.
the whole suicidal empathy. You
I'll
said
still
that
call
the right
people
came up with
chuds.
suicidal empathy. But also, okay, well, you keep screaming right-wing chuds. Aren't there left-wing
Yeah.
chuds?
No. Chud is specific to
How are they-
right-wingers.
Okay, wait, stop. By your own definition, you're saying there are no unintelligent,
specific to
boorish,
right-wingers.
loud, annoying people in the left?
I'm sure there are, but it's specific to
So they're
right-wingers
left-wing
typically.
trolls. Just admit it, right?
Chud
Don't
is
say they're left-wing trolls.
typically for right-wingers.
But if a left-winger is doing it, are they a chud?
No.
You're a fucking moron, dog. You don't, definitions just change in your head according to your feelings.
No.
If you would agree that there are people on the left who are ignorant, rude, belligerent.
I'm telling you what a
How can you not
chud,
say-
like in terms of the slang means, it's referring to right-wingers. It's not referring to left-wingers.
Okay. Can I call a straight man a gay slur?
Yeah.
Of course I can, right? So I could call any left-winger a chud I want to,
Sure.
despite whatever the basis is, right?
But just so you're aware, people refer to chuds as somebody with right-wing political views.
Well, yes, because the right wing made up the term, you moron.
Right-wing did not make up the term. Chud comes from a
Of
1980s
course they
movie.
did. No,
chud
look,
comes from a 1980s movie.
Motherfucker, wait, stop. Before you go any further, I've actually seen that movie. I was around during that. It
Yeah.
had nothing to do with politics. Okay?
No, I know I didn't.
So
It's a
someone from the right
cannibalistic
took that
humanoid
term.
underground dweller or something.
Yeah, someone from
Yeah.
the left took that term and decided we're going to apply that to the right.
Yeah.
And you're saying
It's
someone
funny.
on the right cannot take that term back.
I mean, go ahead, have fun, chud.
That's fine. I'm just saying it's a ridiculous term. Just like suicidal empathy doesn't ring
It's
true
kind
to
of
you.
like where people refer to left wingers as a cuck. You know, it's typically reserved only as an insult towards the left.
That's not one I particularly use myself. But
Do you see my
I at
point?
least understand.
Do you get it? Do you get my point?
Yeah, but I think that you kind of fit that description for the left.
Okay. I disagree because I don't have right-wing opinions.
Again, the definition did say right wing, but I'm talking about the characteristics underneath that definition.
I mean, to be fair,
right?
I could pull up the Urban Dictionary, for example. It literally shows right here, where it says a slang term that is used in online forums to describe somebody with right-wing political views, often usually used when describing fascist, Nazi, or Trump supporters. Chud, bro.
Sure. First, why did you attack John at Modern Day Debate? Why were you so pissed at him?
James?
Yeah.
Because he platforms this nonsense.
He platforms your nonsense.
My platform isn't nonsense.
Oh, it's only
I don't
the
have
right
nonsense.
platforms that are nonsense.
No, I'm pointing out the reality of the situation. Dude, do you understand that the lady that I was talking to think women should not have the right to vote? Do you believe that? Just curious. Like just out of curiosity, is that even remotely an acceptable position to hold?
It's not my own personal position. I understand why she thinks that. And also, I'll double down and I'll say that it's not just women. There are a lot of men who shouldn't vote also.
Is it
But it's just the
remotely
law that we have.
acceptable to hold that position? Is that an acceptable position?
Yes, it's an acceptable position.
No, AWOL. No, it's not.
Again, we live under law.
All right, let me help you
and I
out.
will
Let me help you
follow
out.
those laws.
Let me help you out. Okay. So I like to call this as like, the cookout test. I call it the cookout test. If you go to a cookout and you say this shit in front of everybody, do people avoid you? If you're in the cookout and you're like,
let
hey
uh,
me be honest.
guys,
First Amendment.
women, we should get rid of the 19th Amendment. Women shouldn't be able to vote. Does everybody go, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah. Or they're like, okay, weirdo. And then they back away from you slowly.
Well, I'll take your cookout test because I have a couple advantages. I'm very well liked. People come and talk to me all the time. So if I made that statement at the cookout, trust me, people would gather around and we'd start talking about it. Because I don't hang around a bunch of people who get offended by the innocent thoughts people have.
That's
They
not an
actually wanna know
innocent
why
thought.
people
No.
think that way.
Stop right
It
there.
is.
That's not an
Because-
innocent
wait,
thought.
You're mad.
That is
You're
not an
upset.
innocent thought, AWOL.
You're upset.
AWOL, that's not an innocent thought. That's wanting to get rid of basic rights from people and ensure that women get to become second-class citizens. She literally wanted taxation without
women-
representation. And not
Is it
only would
women?
she get rid of that right, she actually wanted to get rid of even more rights. We didn't even get into that because the first right that she wanted to get rid of
What other
was
right?
so fucking flabbergasting.
Wait a minute. Wait, I'm sorry. What
That
other
is
rights
not
does
a
she wanna get
normal
rid of?
opinion to think that women
Answer.
should not have a right to
Answer.
vote. AWOL,
Answer
that's
my
not a
question.
normal opinion. Don't you agree? That's not a normal
No,
thing
I
to
don't
say.
agree, obviously.
Like if somebody
I just said
came,
it, didn't I?
if somebody came to your cookout and said, "Hey, everybody, we should we should have segregation and allow there to be slavery on the basis of states." If I said that as nice as possible, if I said that so super
That's a wonderful
nice,
impression.
would you be like, oh yeah, that's a reasonable thing to say? Or would you be like, what the fuck did you just say, you psycho person? What?
I think that your reaction would be the psycho person. Just
No,
like it is
dude,
now.
dude, you
First,
could
you're way
say
too
something
intense. Calm
politely, but
down.
it's still
Calm
a
down.
fucking horrendous
Stop.
thing to say. Her saying
Take a
that women
breath.
shouldn't have a right to
Horrendous.
vote
It's
is a
horrendous.
horrendous thing to say.
It's horrendous.
Yeah, it's
You
horrendous. It's a
sensitive, man.
horrible thing
You're
to
so
say.
sensitive.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
First
is.
Amendment.
You can't sit there
Take
and
it
say
slow.
that
Stop,
shit
man.
in
Stop,
polite
stop,
company
stop,
and not
stop. Calm down.
expect immediate derision and being kicked out of the cookout, bro.
First Amender, calm down for a second. Look, you're on a 7. Take it down to a 5, first of all. Okay?
No,
Because
no,
you're doing the whole-
it's at a 7.
Calm down.
It's at a
Listen,
7.
Chill out.
It's at a 7 because I don't like people that want to take away rights from people. I don't like
We
the
all
idea
know
of
this,
treating
motherfucker.
people
It's like you're
as
trouble.
if that they're
You say it
not
every time,
citizens.
but no,
I
but get to
don't
the
like
issue of
treating
it.
people
Calm
as
down.
if that they're second class citizens. I don't care if they're man,
Ding
woman,
dong.
whatever, dude.
Shut up.
You treat them as human beings, and to say that they do
What
not
makes
have a
you
right to
inhuman for
vote,
not
you're a
voting?
fucking. That's a
Wait a
gross
minute.
human
Stop,
being.
sir.
That's a
Stop.
fucking piece of garbage human being.
This
She's
motherfucker
just a
is
fucking
just
pick me,
gouging.
dude, and you're arguing.
Take a
You're
breath.
arguing on behalf
Take
of the
a
pick me.
fucking breath.
You're arguing on behalf
Take
of the
a breath.
pick me.
Take a breath. No, actually, I'm not.
Yeah,
Take a
you
breath.
are.
No, I'm not. In
Yeah,
fact,
you are. You're
before I
dismissing
really got to
her
my
opinion
argument,
as
you
like
crashed
some
out.
polite
Crashing out now.
opinion. It's a horrible thing to
First Amendment,
say. You
chill
can't
out.
say that in polite
Stop.
company. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, you fucking child. Stop for a moment. Please. Okay? You have the intellect of a 30-year-old man and the emotional intelligence of a 9-year-old girl.
Oh,
no,
Jesus
at least
Christ.
a teenage girl. Chill out for a moment. I think the reason why you can't ever get through any debate on this subject is because you start crashing out. Okay? It's the same thing
Yeah,
with
I
Mr. Awesome.
I
the
crash
same thing with
out because I'm gonna crash out all day long. Dude, as soon as these motherfuckers start going again, and I guarantee you, right, that if this doesn't get any better, if nothing happens on behalf of the Trump administration, if you think that they're not gonna go after the rights of black people, I got a condo to sell you. These guys, they will, if they get their way, they're coming after you, AWOL. Do you understand?
Gotcha,
They will come after everybody that's not a fucking straight white Christian male. That's what they will do.
Is that what they're going to do?
Yes.
Okay, you finished yelling. Can we go back to talking now?
It's so frustrating. It's very frustrating that you
it's
act
very
apologetics
frustrating.
when I'm sitting here and I'm
Frustrating.
going up to bat for every fucking human being that gets pushed down underneath socially. That's fucked up, man.
Tyrannical boob?
Yeah, I'm going to be fucking
you're
tyrannical. I really bully. I'm going to really force
I
people
said you're fighting
to like
against the
basic
tyrannical
human
boob.
rights and decency.
Basic human rights and
Yeah.
decency. Okay,
Yeah.
First Amendment. Calm down. Couple questions. Is it a basic human right to vote in whatever society you're in?
Yeah.
It's not, is it?
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it's not. Man, what are
Yeah,
you
it
talking
is.
about? Okay. What if you don't have the mental capacity to vote?
Then
Is it
you're an
still your
uninformed
basic human
voter.
right?
If
It's
I
still-
took away
Answer
everybody's
my
mental
fucking
capacity,
question, man. Answer my question.
yes, you can vote. Yes, you can vote. If you don't have the mental capacity,
Even
you
if
can
you're
vote.
not mentally capable of
Yes,
it.
that's correct.
Okay. You are so difficult to talk
No,
to.
I'm not
First of all,
difficult.
you are. You are.
Listen,
Let me go back to where we
if
started
somebody
with
was
this.
mentally
Let's go back.
incapable of handling then what I would do is I would have better
Wait.
education systems,
Jesus
so that way
Christ.
people are mentally capable. And let's be honest, if I revoked the right for mentally incapable people from not being able to vote, the Republican Party would never win another election again. That's the only freaking way that Republicans are going to be able to win is if the mentally incapable vote.
Really? Is that why
Yes.
they want? I thought that's how. Wait, I thought that's how the Democrats.
Yes,
were
that's
planning
why.
on
That's
winning,
why.
by
That's
just
why a
piling
majority.
people into the
That's why a
country
majority
who
of
don't
people
speak
who are
English
heavy
and
right
support
wingers
them,
are
right?
usually undereducated people. That's true. That's empirically
Okay,
verified.
first. All right. So first, we haven't actually been able to talk because you've been crashing out the whole time. You crashed out as soon as you asked my question. You asked the question, the whole cookout question. And during that, I told you that I think there are men who shouldn't vote either. Because I think that the uninformed voter thing, I completely get.
What men
But
shouldn't
let's say
vote?
that I have, what?
What men shouldn't vote?
Well, I think there should be some kind of benchmark as far as, let's just say that I've never watched any politics whatsoever in my life. And the day it comes time to vote, I just say, hey, I like that guy's suit. I'm going to vote for him. Do you think that vote is as important as the person who actually paid attention to politics?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Do you
I
think that there are
don't
ways-
know. You just
should
gave
their-
a generalized
should their vote have
statement.
the
I don't
same
know if they've
value
read a
as yours?
lot. I don't know if they've read dozens and dozens of books on the current incumbents. I don't know.
You see first, again, here's a perfect example. You're so emotional, you don't fucking listen. I clearly told you this person doesn't care about politics, hasn't watched anything. So they're not reading shit about it either. They don't care. They just said, this person has a nice suit. I'm going to vote for them. Is
Okay.
their vote the same value as yours?
Yes.
That's because of their basic human right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, in other words, you're so outraged that it's just the thought that someone might not be
Yeah.
capable of making a good decision.
No, I just
makes you angry.
the solution that I would have would not be to take away voting from people. The solution that I would have would be educate people more, and then they can make an informed decision.
How are you going to educate them first?
Fund the shit out of education and get the Republicans out of the public education system. They consistently defund it, and they've been doing it, and they've been screwing it up all the freaking time. It is so consistent. Democrats try to fund it. Republicans defund it. That's what happens all the freaking time. That's why the Department of Education doesn't work.
Well, I do believe that the lack of funding does damage the schools, but honestly, I think it's the parents that are raising kids right now that's the main detriment to the educational system.
Parents are often busy working. They don't have time to teach their kids everything. And also, they're not experts in their in each field. How do you expect the parents to sit there and teach the kids social studies with math, with English, with science? They're not experts. Every single one of the people that I just discussed, all of those people, at least in high school, the teachers have a bachelor's degree in that field. Right? We need to work on our critical thinking skills. We need to work on teaching these kids, not teaching by the test, but enabling teachers to be able to be passionate about what they teach and to not necessarily have to teach by the book or how the best way to get a job or some practical skill, but rather to just learn and critical thinking as much as possible. I think that's super important. And the only way that happens...
Are you planning on spurging out? Damn.
I'm not spurging out. I'm explaining it to you.
How are you explaining a sentence? How are you explaining a sentence that I didn't even finish? I said that I felt like the parents had something to do with it.
God.
And you went on a 7-sentence rant. I didn't even tell you what part of the parenting was the problem. Did I?
Well, because I don't believe that teaching should be on the parents. No, you didn't tell me.
Stop. Answer my question, please.
No, you didn't tell me.
Okay, but you just spurred out and told me what the problem was from my perspective. So
not from your perspective. What I believe that the problem is.
Why it's wrong. This motherfucker.
What I believe the problem is, not from your perspective.
Well, since I was the one who was making a statement, perhaps I should give my perspective on the problem first, and then you can rebut it. That makes more sense, right? So
well, you said the parents, did you not?
I did say the parents, and I didn't get a chance to tell you why.
Why?
So calm your little sensitive girly ass down.
Why?
Chill. The parents aren't teaching their children regular decorum. They're not teaching their children how to exist in the real world anymore. That's why teachers don't get respect. That's why children can't focus in school anymore. When I was growing up, there was actual repercussions for treating teachers a certain way. And that repercussion came down to what your parents were going to do to you for doing such a thing. Now, most of these kids in school don't care about the teacher. There's no authority figures they really care about because they're not taught at home to have a proper respect for school or the accomplishments of school. Now, if you'd like to refute that, you can, because all the other bullshit you were saying had nothing to do with what I was talking about.
Should the school bring back physical punishment?
I don't think it will work with this generation. They just get punched in their face.
I'm saying like
now, if you want to talk about bringing things back, I think they should bring back the things that were in school when I was there. Home economics, shop class, wood class, things that gave you different trade work type of jobs. Teaching people how to balance their actual, well, not checkbooks now, but teaching people how to take care of their finances.
I disagree with that.
Things that aren't taught anymore.
I disagree with that.
What first?
I disagree with that.
Why?
Because it doesn't actually teach somebody critical thinking. It just prepares them for a job. And I think it's not conducive to a proper education. I think to have a proper education, the number one priority, I believe, is giving people the tools necessary to learn.
Wait. Let's just take them one by one for a second.
Reading, mathematics, literature, social studies, I'd even argue gym class.
You still had all of those things back in the day. You still had history, math. All of those things were still there, but you also had your choice of, like electives. I said, home economics, where they just taught people about cooking or about budgeting, or the wood shop, the metal shop where people worked on cars,
All
or
right,
things
hold
of
on
that
one
nature,
sec.
just in
Hey,
case.
Jack Attack, I'm going to time you out for that. You need to learn how to behave yourself in chat. You're going to sit there and talk like that. I'm timing you out. Make sure you maintain some level of respect. Otherwise, you're going to go the way of Jack Attack. Absolutely horrendous to sit there and talk like that.
Oh, wow. Okay. So wait, now First Amender, let's talk about basic finances. Back in the day, like I said, they would give you a pseudo budget, and your teacher would talk to you about going through your monthly
Yeah.
bills and things like that. They
Yeah,
don't do that in school anymore.
I don't know if they're doing that in school anymore. I went
Well, I
through
can
that.
tell you they're not doing it anymore.
I went through
So
that.
wouldn't you say they should go back to that?
No, so like I personally think that there's a lot of emphasis on teaching kids how to be prepared for like job situations. I think we need to completely remove that. I think focusing on critical thinking skills and the ability to learn new things, then that's what I would argue.
Why can't you do both, sir?
Because we lack so much critical thinking skills and the ability to discern truth from falsehood, that I think that this is a fundamental imperative to the existence of the United States as we know it. As of right now, what it appears to be is that people are hook, line, and sinker into all sorts of propaganda, and they are completely incapable of discerning what is propaganda and what is not. I think like we need to take, for example, some very serious epistemology classes. I think we need to go back to philosophy courses. I think we need to really consider this stuff. I think it's really important.
Okay, well, First Amender, I've noticed this whenever I'm talking to you. What is your problem with it? It's either your way or the highway. Why can't someone learn philosophy in this class and then go to auto shop and learn a little bit about how a car works? Why do the two have to be separate?
You can learn that on your own time.
You doofy motherfucker. Why can they not be done at the same time at school? Why not?
Because we've spent basically zero time on determining truth from fiction. There's only so much time that is physically available, and given the current state of things and people's complete inability to determine fact from fiction, it makes me go, we need to really strongly emphasize this in schools so that way kids do not fall prey to the completely idiotic foundations.
First Amender, I would disagree with you because right now school is a hotbed of political topics. And when I was growing up, it really wasn't, because we were all focusing on what we're going to be doing after high school and having a high school life. Now people are out protesting, yelling, screaming, telling them people that they're untold numbers of binary gender crap, shit, this, that. I think your worldview is more detrimental than mine.
They're not teaching anything regarding gender in K through 12 schools. At best, you probably have. At best,
you're fucking ridiculous.
At best, you have a LGBT health class for people who are LGBT users.
Oh, is that all first?
Yes.
So let's say that you're saying that social norms in school haven't changed concerning gender.
That wasn't your claim earlier. You were saying if there's classes involved with that. There isn't. Those are college. Sociology are college courses. That's not something that you would learn in high school or in middle school or even in elementary school.
But in both high school and middle school, these agendas, and I did say agendas, are being pushed. Would you disagree with that?
No, I don't agree with that at all.
Of course you don't agree with that at all. You're ridiculous. But let's go back.
No, because
you're
you're going into the hook, line, and sinker on what some Republican podcaster told you, some far right MAGA nut job that doesn't know anything. They don't actually open the curriculum of any of this stuff. They
Okay,
don't.
first of all, okay, you're wrong. Wait. You're wrong for a couple things. Okay, first of all, I have
What
several
exactly
members
is
of my
it that
family who are.
exists in K through 12 education regarding LGBTQ people? Go ahead. What is it? Let's look
All
it
right.
up.
Well,
We'll look it up right now.
we have quite a few teachers. We have quite a few teachers who are of the LGBTQ persuasion, right? And let's say that I have a gay flag in my classroom. Would that spark talk amongst the students?
Yes?
So would that be helping by if they start talking about such things? Isn't it a logical conclusion that it will affect how they think about these things while they're in school?
Yes?
All right. If I ask the teacher who is gay about their relationship, will that affect their opinion?
If they what?
If my teacher's gay, they put up
Yes?
a gay poster. Let's just say it's the 8th grade or whatever. And I ask about that teacher's relationship. We're then talking about different sexualities and things of that nature in school, right?
It's not part of the curriculum. You're talking about it, yeah, but it's
Motherfucker,
not part of the
It's not going to have
curriculum.
the same effect. You are one disingenuous.
No,
twit,
it's
dog.
not disingenuous.
But
I asked
seriously.
specifically in K through 12 schooling, what should we stop teaching regarding LGBTQ people? You said, well, he could be talking to a teacher and the teacher happens to be LGBT, but that has nothing to do with the curriculum, does it? It's just a person who's LGBT with a student asking an open-ended question. And secondly, having a fucking gay flag there for as a teaching mechanism is so stupid as like an
I
argument.
didn't say it was a
I
teaching
had, for
method.
example,
Did I say it was, wait, did
I
say
had
it was a
for
teaching
example,
method?
I had for example
Did I say that
a
it was a
history.
teaching
Listen for a
method, sir?
second. I had, for example, a
All right, I'll
history.
listen to you. Go
I
ahead.
had, for example, a history professor where we were going through world history, and as the beginning of the history of World War II, when we sat down that day in that class, he had he had a Nazi flag on the whiteboard, like an actual Nazi flag magnet tied to the whiteboard.
Okay.
What
Did
don't
you ask him
know?
why?
It looks like here it says, which 0122 says, this is Jack Attack's bail money. So I timed him out for a day, but
A whole
how do
day?
yeah, a day. Yeah, a day.
What did he do?
Yeah. He called, he was calling me an R slur in chat.
Well, you call people the R slur.
No, I don't.
You fucking liar.
No, I
You do.
don't.
You called me retarded before, dog. What are we
Yes,
talking about?
yes, and then you'll notice that I've pulled that out of my lexicon completely. I've pulled that out of
You're
my
such a
lexicon
hypocrite, dog.
completely. I've pulled it out of my lexicon
Okay.
completely. All it took was one person to tell me, and then I acknowledged it and moved on. Anyway, let me
what?
I'll
I'll
look at
give
the
you props
timeout.
for that,
I'll
then.
take a look at the timeouts. Hold on.
All right, cool beans
Let me
first.
pull up the
All right,
community
but first, we're
moderation
still
and undo the
disagreeing on the
timeout.
same thing.
Hold on.
Um,
I undo a timeout. Hold on. How do I undo a timeout? YouTube. There is no way to undo a timeout. They would not show hidden users because this timeout is only temporary. Really? I can't undo timeouts? Sorry, I would. But Bobro says, you have said the R slur. Yes, I have. And I avoid saying it now. Get Jack Attack back in here. Yeah, it's going to have to wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. But 1stAmender, what you're telling me, okay, in school, you're saying that it would be better. Well, wait, let me make sure I don't want to misrepresent you. Because what I'm saying is that within the school society now, gender has become a bigger subject than actual subjects. I think that people are more informed about gender now than they are about science or about history.
Science is a part of gender, but also gender is
You
not,
know exactly
is
what
hardly,
I mean, sir. Stop
is hardly, if at all, talked about. Like if you'll pull up your biology textbook on gender,
How is it hard to
you're going to
talk
have
about?
a
1stAmender,
single
I know that
paragraph
you- okay.
on gender, whereas the rest is more biology, like not involving gender. So like it literally is a footnote total, but there is so much focus from the far right where they think that as soon as you walk into public education, they like teach you how to, like in first period, they teach you how to use butt plugs. In second period, they teach you how to use bananas. In third period, they teach you how to put condoms in your mouth. And then in fourth period, they teach you about how men can have periods. And then lunchtime, like, dude, it's not how it works. Right? I mean, maybe there's like a health class out there that has a section on LGBTQ youth and how to practice safe sex as a part of being LGBT. That's about as far as it goes. As a most part, they're teaching other subjects. But to be fair, I'll be honest, man. The number one thing that's probably hurting children's ability to learn at this point is the internet. I'm just going to say it. It's the smartphone. It's the smartphones. Yeah, I think that's what's causing the problem. It's a combination of social media access, constant social media access, and their brains being fried with dopamine, watching short form content. I remember there was a little girl that was talking to a teacher, and the teacher was suggesting to the little girl that they should watch a movie. Like there was like some sort of a movie that was appropriate to the lesson. And the little girl said to the teacher, "I don't watch plot-based media."
Well, I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's insane. I agree. That is insane. You can't say that. Like, that's not I'm sorry, like the oldest form of stories, you don't watch, you don't do that. You just like swipe shorts all day. Like, dude, bro, our brains are cooked. We gotta take away. See, here's the thing, right? Believe it or not, there was some understanding that was done regarding social media use, right? And it's a combination of social media with access on the phone. Big difference there, because when social media existed prior to the phone, and it didn't actually cause like significant mental health problems. For example, MySpace existed prior to there being the iPhone. But it's having the constant notifications and constant access to the internet that is stunted people's ability to think. And as a result, children are having a hard time reading. They're having a hard time having any attention span whatsoever. And I think it would be really important if you actually there was a psychological study on this regarding like, you know, social media access and phone usage. And the psychologists, they all agreed in a consensus that the age that social media access should be available was 16 years old. And that got passed through, that was getting thrown at Congress, making a minimum of 16 years old in order to access social media. However, they realized that the bill was not going to pass because it was too stringent on the social media companies. There were tons of politicians that were that wanted to lower that age. So rather than keeping it at 16, they just arbitrarily lowered the age to 13. And then that was it. Europe followed in suit, saying, well, the United States, they passed it, so we're going to have it at 13. And ever since then, parents, they abide by the recommendations by the government, saying, well, the government says that 13's okay, so they give their kids smartphones. Now here we are, kids with all sorts of anxiety and depression problems, and as well terrible attention spans, and they can barely read. They're sitting there thinking, I don't even need to read because the AI will do it for me. Isn't that sad?
That is very sad, 1stAmender. Believe it or not, I didn't interrupt you because I agreed with everything you said. I have the same sentiments about it. But if the same people that you're talking about who don't want to read and who can't focus on anything, you're also saying that those people should be able to vote. And I kind of agree that because of our laws, they should vote. But it seems kind of detrimental, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, they should be able to vote, but we got to work on our education, not restricting their right to vote.
Okay, so back to the education thing, because like I said, I did agree with you on that.
Could you put a
But it
quick,
would bring
could you
back
put a
to my.
quick pause on it? Just give me a quick second.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on. I got to use it. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Hold on. It will not take long. Just give me a quick second. I'm going to put you on hold. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Hang tight. Okay. All right. My apologies. I'm back. You there?
No problem. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
So first, I don't think you still have. Okay. Do you think that auto shop doesn't promote critical thinking?
I mean, I'm not against auto shop, I guess. The problem is the liability concern. That's the reason why they got rid of auto shop. It wasn't because like they didn't want kids to like do that stuff. The problem is just too many kids were getting hurt.
Fair enough. I'll take that answer better than we don't need it. Because I think that I think that any class that helps you get a skill that's going to help you with your job market later on is a good thing.
So
And
I don't
we're always
actually,
gonna need-
I don't actually agree that we should like be spending a great deal of time teaching kids to like get a better job. That's what college
I
is
didn't even
for.
say get a better job, but okay.
Or
again,
to get
let's-
like a job to be like equipped for like a specific job. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's actually quite negative to do that because that could be spent learning things that help with critical thinking as opposed to just getting a better job. Like I don't
And
want
again,
I don't want
both of
cogs in
those-
a machine is my point. Like
Well,
Let's-
damn, no one wants that. Again, why do you always go to these bleak-ass versions of it? Why can I not go to auto shop first period and second period go to advanced history? What
Yeah,
is
okay, I mean,
what
well,
is
they
the
got-
problem with it?
yeah, I mean they got electives. I'm not against electives. Electives are fine.
See, okay, first, think of it long-term like this. If you take a class in school that also teaches you just the basics about cars, right? Later on in life, whether that affects your job or not, you'll still always have that knowledge that will help you with a car thing. It's as simple as changing a tire on a car, but most of America can't do it. They have to look up TikTok to do it.
I mean, it's
speaking
not
of
hard
TikTok.
to change out the tire of a car, but I mean, you could just like YouTube.
Well, no,
it.
it's not hard.
It's like on YouTube.
But no,
you
it's
just
not
do it.
hard. But
Yeah.
there are a lot of people who don't know how to do it.
All right.
But talked about the TikTok thing.
I would
going
much
backwards.
rather my students establish strong critical thinking skills and understanding epistemology than how to change a tire. Right? Because one of them will literally destroy all of society. The other one you can learn in a
Why can't
YouTube
you do
video.
both? My God, you are so limited. Why can't they have both first? You just said you know how to
Because
change
of
a
the
fucking tire.
liability.
You
Because of
can
the
also
liability
speak about
concern.
epistemology, right?
Because of the liability
Can't
concern.
you do both
We
things?
actually don't even have any classes on epistemology in K through 12, which is, to me, that's bonkers. I have no idea why there is no epistemology class in K through 12. Do you know what epistemology is? That is the study how you know things to be true. That is like that would be super beneficial in today's society. But I don't know, for whatever reason, we just decided, well, that's just some philosophy poo-poo stuff, and we don't need the philosophy poo-poo stuff. What we need is teaching to the test and no child left behind. It just is wild to me.
Well, No Child Left Behind was a crime against all of our
Oh,
children.
it's horrendous. I barely survived that crap. Barely. It's awful.
Yeah, because they just started letting people go on past. But all right, First Amender, let's switch gears now that you're not screaming and yelling anymore. Also, during your debate, you used the term, this whole Christo-fascist thing.
Yeah.
Where do you get that from?
Christo-fascism?
And why are you using it? Yeah.
It's an establishment of wanting to create an authoritarian state in a favor of a theocracy, as in enforcing a specific religion into government, revoking the separation of church and state. So I call it fascist in the sense that you must abide by this particular ideology, and if not, that there will likely be some sort of legal ramification, or that you will be treated as a second-class citizen. So it is fascist in that sense, and it is Christo as in that the basis of the fascism comes from Christianity, Christo-fascism.
Okay. Well, Christo is someone who follows Christ, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just curious about something because, again, in these debates, if their point of view is that women should stay at home and have children, or their point of view is that women shouldn't vote, and they don't have power, then they can't impose that on anyone. All they can do is give their opinion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you crash out the way you do you think that that's appropriate about it?
Yes.
Like, okay.
I'm sorry. If you say a horrendous thing, you're not immune to criticism just because you said a horrendous thing. You can't sit there and act like that you're the victim. You're not the victim. You're actually the perpetrator. You are perpetrating the negative thing, and you act like it's normal. And I'm pushing back against it. It's not normal. Regular people shouldn't be thinking this way or talking this way about others.
Okay, first of all, there was a time where not everyone could vote, correct? And then
we already have a situation where not everybody can vote.
I'm sorry, what?
That's true. That's true today. Not everybody can vote.
Well, duh. But what I'm talking about,
I mean, I would want as many people to vote as physically possible, if that's like the concern.
Okay, I got a curious sidebar for you first. I was going to use the R word, but I was going to use it in this medical term because back in the day I used to work in group homes.
Yeah.
And you know that people who need someone to people who need someone else to basically control their lives because they can't do it, we also take them to the voting booths. Do you think that's right?
It's fine. Yeah. People with Down syndrome aren't going to impact the election in any meaningful way, and people should be able to vote.
Well, it's not just Down syndrome, and I will say it's retardation. But again,
no. That's an outdated term.
I just fucking you sensitive little girl. I literally just my literal sentence was, at the time it was called retardation. Because that's where I was working, and that's what it was called. It was literally.
Well, it's an outdated offensive slur, and don't use it because we're on TikTok.
Okay, sir, fine. All right, well, let's say these mentally challenged people, we take them to the polls. Now, unfortunately, because we're their caregivers, we can literally direct them to vote for whoever we want to. Do you think that's right?
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Isn't that kind
Yeah.
of like fraudulent as far as voting goes?
No.
Okay,
We're always
so
influenced on who, on who
but
we
we're
talk
talking about
to,
something.
on who to vote
We're
for.
talking about someone who's mentally handicapped, though. First,
Yeah, well, you know,
I mean, again, if my group home has 9 people in it,
I kind of
and
put
both me and
Republicans
my
in the same
coworker,
boat, right?
huh?
They pride themselves on not being able to read. In fact,
Man,
any amount of reading that is critical, they say that it's just
You throw a lot of dumb shit out there,
indoctrination.
don't you, first?
No, I don't. I'm
What
pointing out the
Republican?
reality. I'm pointing out what it
Republican
is.
telling you that?
I'm
What
pointing out what
Republican
it
telling you
is.
they're proud they can't read?
There are so many Republicans where they will literally say that science is indoctrination, reading is indoctrination, gender ideology is indoctrination, sociology is indoctrination. This is all social sciences. You can't listen to any of it. Do you ever consider that
How does
maybe
any of
it
that
is the
support?
right
How does
winger
any
that
of
is
what you
like
just
that is
said?
indoctrinated? That maybe
Sure.
it's not all these social sciences, but rather it's just Republicans that just reject intellectual thinking?
How does any of that support the claim that Republicans don't read?
They don't.
It does.
They don't.
No.
Most
You
Republicans
can't answer
don't
questions.
read.
Save your life, sir.
Most
all the
Republicans
examples
don't
you just
read.
gave me.
Most
Oh my
Republicans
God.
don't read.
Okay.
They pride themselves in
All
not
right.
reading.
Support that. Support that. Prove that.
How often is it that they're saying, "Where did you get that
No,
from?"
that's
And
not
then
gonna
I
do.
say, "Oh, I read it. I read it in this book here." He says, "So you got that from a book?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got that from a book." And then they go, "You can't critically think on your own. You need a book to tell you what the way things are." I'm like, "Yeah, I usually
you
need to
kind of
appeal
do
to
first.
somebody who knows what the hell they're talking about to get to a conclusion on something. I'm not going to sit there and assume that I am knowledgeable on all of these fields. Rather than what I do, I read about the topic and then I understand more about the topic."
I think that you're confusing their disdain for your method
No, they have a
with
disdain
for knowledge.
to reading. The concept of reading is like they would rather come up with their own idea independent of reading and think it is just as valuable on somebody who wrote a book on the topic and is telling you with an authoritative lens on what that topic is all about. That's why there's so many right-wingers that are against gender in and of itself. They don't actually do any reading on the topic. They just say it's all false, it's fake, it's nonsense. Refuse to read anything on the topic and just double, triple, quadruple down on the same dumbass thing over and over and over. They are literally anti-reading.
Okay, sir. Are you finished? Are you off the soapbox for a moment? I don't like the way that you generalize the entire party because you have to take those same critiques for the left if you give them to the right. There are always going to be ignorant voters, right?
Yes.
There's always going to be TikTok brain people who are in the comments. And unfortunately, they're on the right and the left. Do you admit that?
What? I mean, I'm sure there's there's ignorant people on both sides.
Yes, that's what I was saying. So when you say, "Oh, well, they're Republicans, so they don't read," there are a lot of people on the left who don't read. And here's the problem, I think, when you're talking to people. When you talk about, "I read this survey and it said this," and someone has gone out into the real world and they've met 50 people who said this particular thing, it clashes with your survey in their head. Does that make sense?
What?
What am I speaking too fast, too slow? What am I doing here?
I was reading. I asked who reads more, the left or the right? And there's a national review that is stating that research shows that liberals tend to read more books than conservatives, while both sides engage in different types of literature and media. Democrats in some studies report reading an average of 10.6 books a year compared to 7.7 by Republicans. Honestly, 7.7, that number is way too high.
You say so. What's that source from?
This was from the National Review.
You know what?
There's
I'm
a
not gonna pull it up at that.
there's a YouGov late December survey studying the public's reading habits.
Okay, first.
And it also turns out most
last-
people actually don't read. Just most people in general don't read.
Well, I know most people
There's been a
don't read.
decline
That's
in
why all the-
reading overall, which is honestly, that's a crime against humanity. We need to go back
It is.
to reading.
That's why all the bookstores have closed for the most part. Even Kindle things don't sell anymore. But anyway, let's move on to one more, and then I'll be finished for the night. When we were talking about James at MDD, you were saying that it's a right-wing echo chamber, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1stAmender, why don't the people from the left show up to support?
Because leftists don't like getting harassed left day in and day out and giving even an ounce of attention to this total nonsense. So they just go, fuck it, and leave.
Okay. So let's stick there and apply that logically for a moment, okay? If their reaction when someone presses them or let's say insults them is to just leave, where does that leave the discourse?
That leaves only right-wingers around. And anybody and any left-winger that comes in to want to argue, they just get harassed day in and day out, and most rational people go, I don't want to be a part of that, and then they're not a part of it.
Okay.
So it's just a right-wing echo chamber.
So it's a right-wing, gotcha. Okay. And that's the result of people disagreeing with their views and insulting them, according to you.
It's the consistent harassment that happens post-debate, yes. I myself have been a receiver of that over and over. The fact that you can look at my chat and how it's just completely filled with a bunch of right-wing chuds just ankle biting at me day in and day out, every single comment. But the difference is that the difference is for me, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to keep doing it no matter what, right? Because I know I'm right on this. There is no amount of flat earthers that you're going to throw at me that's going to say that the earth is flat, and all of a sudden I'm going to agree that the earth is flat. No, dude, the earth is round. Regardless of what anybody says, it doesn't matter if there's 1,000 people that tell me that the earth is flat, the earth is still going to be round at the end of the day. And the same reason why gender is going to exist with or without Republicans acknowledging it. So I'm going to keep arguing it day in and day out, no matter what, and I'm going to drill it into everybody's head until they figure it out for themselves. To pick up a fucking book and read it.
Okay, my God, get off the soapbox. Jesus Christ, man, 8 sentences that time. Just chill for a second. And what's funny about it, you're so emotional, as usual, that you missed the whole point of the question. We weren't talking about whether they were harassing you as a debater. I was talking about why didn't the left come to support people in these debates? That's what I was asking you
Because it's nothing but a bunch of right-wingers that harass left-wingers. So, I've already explained this.
Okay, so let's wait, stop. All right, so let's stay there for a split second. What you're saying is that they come into the room. Because people are against what they're saying and people insult them, they leave said room, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so number one, they're not supporting their own cause because they're backing off of the actual conflict.
Yes, I understand that. Left-wingers aren't interested in being a part of the conflict, quote unquote. What they would do is spend more time learning something instead of ended up in these toxic blood sport debates. And let's be honest, right? James at the end of the day is just there to get more people, engaging with his channel. And so whatever does that is what he's going to do, right? But the difference is,
No.
That's true.
Well, no, it is true because he wants engagement, but that engagement doesn't mean that he's pandering to the right.
Yeah, he is. He does pander to the right. Haven't you noticed that the
In
fact
what
that he had
way?
asked
Give me
me
an example.
multiple challenging questions as a moderator? By the way, did you know that he's actually a far right Christian? Did you know that?
So
He
what?
tries to hide that,
No.
but he is very much a hardline Christian. And given the
Well, I
fact
doubt
that
you have
he
to hide that.
constantly is platforming people like Andrew Wilson to argue his fucking Christo-fascist worldview, and then constantly deriding people and treating people like garbage, there's a reason why people like Aaron
Wow,
Ra
what? You
and
were
Matt
just
Dillahunty
ranting
quit.
tonight, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. I don't know, man. We gotta move off, man.
Let's go.
We're an hour and 4 minutes. I'm going to give you the last word, man.
Okay, well, my last word would be number one. Well, no, actually, okay. First and foremost, if someone on the right goes into a left chat room with someone like Destiny, do you feel like they're getting attacked and berated when they're there?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference between a right echo chamber and a left? They both occur. The only difference is that if you're not strong enough to stay there long enough to support your own side, then you don't get to bitch and complain later on, well, there's not enough big left-wingers out there, because they're punks who run away when the going gets tough. That's what that comes down to. I'm not calling you that. I'm just saying that
I
if
mean,
you
I
want
don't,
support from
it's
your own people,
not me. I'm staying.
I just said it wasn't you. You little girl. Oh my God, I literally just said it wasn't you. Stop being so fucking sensitive. What I'm saying is that your side isn't providing the support you need for certain people to climb the ladder because they're so offended. Oh my God, that person was rude to me. I have to leave. That's what makes them echo chambers. The right
Okay.
will invite you in because they want to argue with you.
No,
And
they
also,
want to.
one last thing I
They
really
want to
need
make
to-
fun of somebody. They don't actually want to argue the discussion. There's
You
so much.
motherfucker, you
There
make
is so
fun of
much.
people.
There is so
You
much.
make
There
fun
is
of
so
left-
much
you
debate.
make fun of the
There
right
is
all the
so
time.
much. Oh my God. There is so much debate regarding, for example, gender and the understanding of gender on multiple different fields, whereas the right simply calls it, well, that's just gender ideology, and I reject gender ideology. They don't engage at all. They didn't do any reading. They didn't do any, all they did is just echo chamber the same thing because they believe that there needs to be no challenge to that status quo. They cannot fathom a challenge to that status quo. So rather, you have people who are actually studying the particular field, then they're sitting there having a discussion about that thing and having disagreements, and they're coming up with theories and understanding to why it is, whereas the right-winger doesn't even engage at all. There is zero engagement. All it is just a total rejection of all of it and doesn't actually read anything. So no, it's not the left that's not willing to engage. They are willing to engage, provided that you can actually operate within an empirical framework.
Your bias makes you irrational, sir.
All right, good talk, AWOL.
All right, later.
I have no idea why I even try with him sometimes. 252-54. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Can I get this temple done? Maybe I could. Can I get this temple done? Where's my source? Where's my Chrome? All right. God, there's so much to do. Let me see here. All right. Yeah, let's get this temple done. Maybe we can get it done. Where was I? Where the hell was I? Maybe I can go straight. This temple, bro. Let's see here. So to be, let's see, GJM says, so to be clear, no educated people disagree with you on the trans topic like Richard Dawkins. He is an educated person on it. I mean, he's not an endocrinologist. He's not a sociologist. He's simply arguing, which I really don't find, I find very disingenuous. The fact that he is an evolutionary biologist and simply like rejects like gender in general, but biologists in general don't agree with Richard Dawkins. It's actually kind of a shame because he has a long legacy of actually being a good a good interlocutor. It's just, it's really a shame that he's basically fallen for the grift. All right. Can I get through this dungeon somehow? Yo, this temple sucks. This temple sucks. We're already out of time on this temple. I don't have enough time to search for all the fairies. I must be going the wrong direction. I have to like pull up the let's see. GGM says no one actually rejects gender though. The problem is that even your book says that gender behavior, but no one defines man and woman by behavior. I've already addressed this. You're literally doing the rejection right now. I've already addressed this 100 times. I don't know how many more times I have to address it with you. This room, this middle room has a fairy in it. All right. Bruh, how do I get up there? Why? Why is it not working? Okay, that worked for some reason. Whatever. So weird. I am losing my patience with this dungeon. Bro, just give me frickin'... Lovely. Maybe go in here? Something in here, maybe? Oh boy. I got some enemies. Some spooks. Spooky boys. Alright, let's go over here. See if I can activate this. Does that open something? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we could probably do the, what is it? The song. Amender and AWOL should have a channel together. It's funny. Alright, come on. Open that. Okay, small key. Direction in the right direction, I think. Bruh. This dungeon sucks. This dungeon sucks. This dungeon sucks. I don't know which way to go. Am I going the opposite direction? Yes, I am. Gender is all performative. No, it's not. No, this is the wrong way. Maybe this was the right way. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. It sounds like there's like a bunch of shitty trolls in chat right now. I'm not going to bother commenting on it. If you want to have a discussion, show some gonads and actually call in. Stop wasting my time. I got to do the north area, but there's no entrance to that area. Oh, but there is. It's right there. Hold on. So, what am I looking at there? Hold on. Yes, it's... some top area. All right, GJM, that's a timeout for that. I don't understand. Like, why you got to be a fucking asshole? I don't tolerate, dude. I'm not going to tolerate it, man. I'm seriously very upset about that. Where's this fucking comment? There it is. Next time, be a little bit more respectful. I'm not going to tolerate it, dude. I'm not going to tolerate it. Sitting there openly insulting people like that. Go fuck yourself. All right, let me see. Where's the... How do I get through here, man? How do I get through there? I'm trying to think, how do I get in there? GGM got received a day timeout. Nobody is banned. It's just a day timeout. They'll be back for next stream. But seriously, like I'm not gonna tolerate like just the open insults being hurled as if that it's perfectly okay. Like, no, dude. I'm not in the mood of like y'all being giant douchebags on my in my chat. I'm just not. Sorry. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I didn't kick them. They're timed out for a day. I did not kick them. They are timed out from commenting for a day. That's it. That's all I did to them. Right? I don't like the open antagonism and insults getting hurled left and right. Like, you can control yourself and be like an adult. Who's your favorite troll amender? I don't like trolls. I remember the internet pre-trolling. People would actually talk to each other in a genuine way, and I think like trolling has just genuinely made the internet a worse place. So no, I'm not. I don't really like trolling all that much. Let's see here. Amender said to call in show if you have the gonads. Yeah, like, dude, like you need to be able to, what do you think he meant by that? Yeah, like you need to be able to show that you can back up what you have to say, right? Not just be like some comment warrior on the in the comments thread, right? Like you basically have zero consequences for your actions, and you, like a lot of right wingers, they strive themselves in that. They don't actually have an argument. Right? Call in. Call in. Stop ankle biting. Call in. Be an actual human being and call in. Bruh, dude. How do I kill this thing? I don't know how to kill this thing. How do I kill this thing? I don't know how to beat this thing. Can I just like punch him as a Goron? That hurts? Bro! I don't think that works. Get away from him. Alright, let me get away from him. Jesus. How do I hit him? Also, how do I get up there? I think I know what to do. I just realized. Also, Democrats throughout history have been the party of the slaves. Kansas, Nebraska, birth of the second wave KKK party. Party of Jacksonian Democracy and Indian Removal Act, Manifest Destiny, etc. Yeah, are you going to talk about the party switch that happened? Are we just like going to avoid that? Like this is the first time I even heard about Dixiecrats. All right, here we go. I think I can just hit this. Okay. I open this. Can I get through here? Yes. Okay. All right. And then I could just do a regular arrow. Damn it. Come on. All right, there we go. Got him. They're saying nobody cares about the party switch stuff. Yeah, I know. Nobody ever thinks about that or considers it, or they just kind of double and triple down on the same dumb talking point and never change their opinion or reframe what they're saying. They just say the same thing over and over. It's really dumb. It's a dumb thing to say. Okay. What does this do? What does this do? A chest? Just a chest? That's it? I mean, I have the giants, but how do I... Now where? Okay, freak. How do I... Ah, wait, yeah. I can hit up here. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just gonna get hit by this? Nope. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, sadly, no. Let's see if we got enough time. We may be able to beat this thing, and then we can maybe try the fairies. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I'll feel better once I get some level of accomplishment on this. This is very frustrating, this fight. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. So we need the giant's mask for this. And we become a giant, and then we can fight. This is the only place where this is available. Let me see. Is there a arrow? Can I use arrows? No, you just fight them. Shoot. Gotta fight these things. Alright. We got this. No problem. We got so much to do in this game. Namely, we got to get all the fairies. Oh my goodness. Alright, well there's one. Alright, there's one down. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I can still access the dungeon. Hopefully I can access the dungeon. Hopefully. Alright, hold on. What am I getting pinged by? Oh, just getting pings. All right, here we go. All right, we got some life energy. That's good stuff. And then we just take this mask. All right, well, that's really cool. We have this, and so we can kind of use the Song of Time whenever, because we just completed that. But we still have to see if we can collect all of the fairies. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Well, I helped all of you. That's all we can do. Cat all us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. Now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop of Clock Tower, so do something about him, all right? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? For it Amender, the study that Jackatex sent is like saying we compared two groups, people with male pattern baldness and people who did not have any hair loss. The people with male pattern baldness felt... So you're waiting for 50 to finish up. Base God Flashy says, did you know that the bigots who used to vote Democrat now vote Republican? It's not the flex you think it is. It's very true. Very, very true. Hold on. The people with male pattern baldness felt more sad after they got treatment because they realized that the treatment that won't give them a full head of hair. The control group never lost hair, never got treatment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could look at the party switch. It's really important to understand why it's not a good argument to like bring up the fact that Democrats supported the KKK. Hold on a sec. So you can actually just Google this. It's called the Southern Strategy. It'll tell you all about it. It's a real thing. I'll show you. Yeah, so in American politics, the Southern Strategy was a Republican Party electoral strategy to increase political support among white voters in the South by appealing to racism against African Americans. As the civil rights movement and dismantling of Jim Crow laws of the 1950s and 60s visibly deepened existing racial tensions in much of the southern United States, Republican politicians such as presidential candidates Richard Nixon and Barry Goldwater developed strategies that successfully contributed to the political realignment of many of white conservative voters in the South who had traditionally supported the Democratic Party, so consistently that the voting pattern was named the Solid South. The strategy also helped push the Republican Party much to the right. By winning all of the South, a presidential candidate could obtain the presidency with minimal support elsewhere. The phrase Southern Strategy refers primarily to the top-down narratives of the political realignment of the South, and that suggests that Republican leaders consciously appealed to many white Southerners and racial grievances to gain their support. This top-down narrative of the Southern Strategy is generally believed to be the primary force that transformed Southern politics following the Civil Rights era. The scholarly consensus is that racial conservatism was critical in the post-Civil Rights Act realignment of the Republican and Democratic parties, though several aspects of the view have been debated by historians and political scientists. Okay. So like, yeah, this is the way that the Southern Strategy caused Democrats and Republicans to realign is that Republicans appealed to the racism of the classic Dixiecrats. So yeah, there's your answer. That will tell you exactly what it was. Let me see if I can go back into Econ. Ooh, spicy. Okay. So the problem with this that I'm having is that, well, tell you what, let's just follow the guide and start by not having an inverted temple. The problem is the inversion, right? That's the issue, right? I don't have enough magic to do this. Damn it. All right, hold on. Arrow. I like arrow. But I would like magic, please. Exka, this is the kind of stuff that really upsets me, man. When you say W racism, that's Sigma. Like, dude. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Amender's Flashy.
Hey, Flashy, how you doing?
Pretty good. Kind of wanted to talk about this party switch stuff. I think it's funny how freaking often Republicans are always bringing this shit up because it doesn't make them look good.
it's really dumb. Like it's I have no idea why they think that like this is an argument in their favor. You could just pull up the Southern strategy and realize that there was a giant party switch that happened. And so like, obviously if the Democrats like argued for racism, then I'd just be against them. Like, I don't know why.
It's even funnier when you bring in like the context of like, remember in Trump's first term, the Unite the Right rally that started over Democrats wanting to pull down Confederate statues and stuff.
Yeah.
And Republicans were out there like rallying to like defend them, and then they're flying like the Confederate flags and all this shit. Like which fucking side defends the Confederacy today?
Yeah.
That's really like the big thing.
Exactly. It's like nowadays you look at, yeah, you nailed it on the head by pointing that out. Completely agree with you. Yeah, it's very dumb.
Yeah, it really is. I was wondering though, because like bringing up like the whole party switch and everything, like it is something that a lot of like left-leaning people don't really like. Well, it's not that they don't talk about it, but it's not something that comes up often. The fact that FDR, when he started like the New Deal and all that, right, and like the 30s, 40s, and continuing on up until the Civil Rights Act, 1964, and everything. Basically, they had to play nice with the Dixiecrats, right? So like part of that has to do with like that they wouldn't be able to pass any of the actual like economic policies that needed to be passed without Southern support.
Yeah.
Right. So like a modern day like context of that, don't you think that something kind of similar would have to happen to pass like huge reforms economically? Not obviously not like anything like race related or anything like that, but like it would be like smaller things, like more socially conservative Democrats like in the South or something, like for them to win seats.
So sadly, I don't think that they need to have any Democrat support currently. Like there's no need to have support from the opposing side if they're this much of the majority. They can just pass things as they want, right? For most situations, or executive order it. It's really sad.
I don't think you can executive order a ton of like economic stuff though. I think for economic stuff you need like probably even like a 60
as long as
vote
you find the money somewhere,
thing.
then you're pretty much good to go. You can just do that.
No, I think you needed like well, it's not money, it's votes. Like you need votes in Congress, right?
Well,
like,
in theory, that's what you would use is votes in Congress.
There are some things that you need a 60 vote majority in the Senate.
Yeah, like I know, like for example, the government shutdown, for example. Yeah.
Yeah, and like to pass like big programs and shit. Like, pretty sure they needed that stuff to for the Affordable Care Act to pass.
Yeah.
Like a big reason. This is actually a big reason why. I don't know if you know this, but there was actually a shit ton of like conservative Democrats that were in Congress when Obama first got elected. And the reason why they weren't able to pass.
Well, wasn't it like
bigger,
through the second half? Like, wasn't there like a giant filibuster and Obama couldn't do anything because there was a filibuster?
Yeah, there was a filibuster, but do you know why there was a filibuster for the Affordable Care Act? It is because there was a lot of conservative Democrats that were skeptical of the Affordable Care Act. Well, for a couple of reasons. For one, they didn't want it to go further than what it is, where it's like the you have to buy private insurance or anything. Like that's why they couldn't go further to like a public option or like single payer or anything like that. But another big thing about it was that conservative Democrats in the South did not want it to cover. They did not want the Affordable Care Act to cover abortions, and they were basically like promised that wouldn't happen, and then I think it did happen, like on the state level, because you can't use federal dollars to pay for abortions, but you can use state funds to pay for abortions. So when that happened, like a lot of conservative Democrats were thrown out, like in those midterms, like 2010, 2012, like those elections, they were kicked out of there. So that's why there's not a lot of conservative Democrats anymore. But yeah, that's what I was wondering because, like, in order for you to pass a lot of these big economic reforms, like, you kind of need some Democrats in like red or purple states. You can't rely solely on the blue states.
Trinit, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm going through this this stupid temple.
Yeah, it's the worst temple in the game.
Is it? I mean, it's not a bad temple. Like
It's the hardest temple. In
I
the game.
like the temple. The problem that I'm having is these freaking fairies suck, dude.
Yeah, I hate having to flip the whole fucking temple back like upside down and shit. Like, it's worse. This shit is terrible.
All right, let me pull this up.
But yeah, it kind of does like make me also like wonder, like what your priorities are. I don't know if you've been following any of like the midterm races that are going on. Are you following any of them?
No, not currently.
Okay.
Sorry.
So are you aware of like the main Senate Democratic primary, or not really?
No, I gotta familiarize myself with it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically, like there's a guy called Graham Plattner, who's like a populist, outsider type of guy.
Yeah.
He's like a Bernie type of person,
Bernie
supports
bro?
like Medicare for all. Yeah.
Sick.
Supports like Medicare for all that stuff.
Why don't we have Medicare for all? It doesn't make any sense. It would honestly save money overall with how much money we spend already on insurance and all the subsidies. It's just insane.
Yeah. But basically, like, he has all of his policy positions like really solid.
Mm-hmm.
But it turned out like he was in the military, right? In the Marines or whatever.
Yeah.
And he got a tattoo that turned out to be like some obscure like Nazi tattoo.
Ooh,
and
brutal.
he covered it up, and people were saying like, was he secretly a Nazi or something like before this? But they also found like he was an expensive Redditor, so he used Reddit a lot.
Okay.
So they have like over a decade worth of Reddit comments to like point to.
Okay.
And the thing is that they couldn't find a single one where he ever espoused any like Nazi beliefs, right? Or like really far right wing beliefs.
Yeah.
But they do find like cringe stuff. Like you just think like all
like the stuff that you've
ago,
ever said on Reddit. I'm sure it would be pretty cringe.
Like just think about like
breaking
the type
all this stuff down. Like,
yeah, just think about like the type of culture we had in the country like 15 years ago. Like the early 2010s and stuff.
Yeah.
So they found some like stuff that'd be considered like cringe or not very woke of him to say.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah, like
that was the whole anti-SJW movement for like a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't even like he was like an anti-SJW or something, but it was just like stuff that's not
I think like
good.
Pretty much like everybody was an anti-SJW when it was like first like a thing. Like I think it just it was that way, right? Yeah.
So like this guy, right? He's leading in the primary in Maine versus the current Democratic governor in the state, Janet Mills, and she's like a moderate Democrat who just has like all the baseline corporatist kind of views. She's more on the like she signed like anti-union bills and. She's not great, right?
Yeah.
But she has been a stalwart defender of trans rights.
Cool.
So, I was just wondering, like, where you might sit on that, like, between those two.
Well, I'm big on trans rights, hand, you know me, so I'm going to be in favor of that.
Oh, so you think you would actually lean more towards the current governor?
Let's see. We've got sorry, can you repeat that?
So do you think you would actually lean more towards like the current governor?
I mean, I don't know. I gotta learn more. I'll be honest. Like, I need to know more to really say for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you like a more definitive, like, oh, definitely this, but I need to read more on their specific policies.
I've been seeing some discussions being had on like see, you don't have to throw trans athletes under the bus or something like that to win. And it's like,
Yeah, it's awful. It's horrendous. It really, it makes me sick to my stomach to know that there are people like that. Like basically they're using power, like they're demonizing a group of people, right? A small negligible group of people so they can personally benefit. It's like, it's a really disgusting position. And it's like, if you think that they wouldn't immediately throw you under the bus, they 1000% would.
here's the thing though, like I'm kind of stuck between you and the other position here on this.
Okay.
Because like, these examples I don't think are great examples of being like, hey, see, you don't have to throw them under the bus or whatever, or at least just like concede on the sports thing, because these are like, because they use this example and they use the Mamdani example, and I think you know Mamdani, right? So, or do you?
Well, I mean, like, are you asking like what would be my example for like the sports example? Like what?
No.
Position?
I'm talking about the examples of people running and winning without throwing trans people under the bus. And I brought up this Graham Plattner guy, but there's also the example of Zohran Mamdani, and I was asking you if you know about Zohran Mamdani.
Yeah, I love Mamdani. I think he's great.
Okay. Yeah, so like, see, those are two examples, and I love both of those guys. They're both really cool, but they're both examples of people winning that on that platform in extremely blue areas. I don't know if that holds up in like a red state or a purple state.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I just listen. Like, I understand that it may not be politically advantageous to do that thing, but I not only do I think it's correct, but it's also the right thing to do.
It's definitely correct and the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But it also comes down to a thing like, are you willing to concede on narratives, but maybe they vote a certain way, like maybe they say something, or they vote a certain way?
No, I think I'm gonna stick to my idealism on this one.
Oh, so it's just idealism over practicality then.
I suppose so in this situation.
Dang.
Maybe, maybe it's a bad idea, but that's how I feel.
I think it is kind of a bad.
I feel very strong on this.
I'm more on like the practicality side personally. Like I agree with you on like the value of it, but
no, I get you.
Like the underlying value.
I'm not gonna fault you for arguing the practicality side. I kind of understand. It's like, yeah, I mean, the whole trans sports thing, it's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people.
Yeah, like for me, like I think if there's one thing on the politicians, like on the politician side, I need them to get elected, and I need them to pass some stuff that's going to actually like help me out, Yeah,
no, I agree. I agree with you.
I think on the other end of it though, if there's a policy that's extremely unpopular, like the trans sports thing, I think that's kind of I think that's more on the activists than the politicians to, build that up, build momentum up for that. I think that's kind of how it's always been though, right? Like for policies that you want a party to adopt and push legislation for, it's kind of always been on the activists to popularize the position, and then politicians will like pick it up, right? That's always kind of how it's been.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So like, I think it should be kind of the same thing with this issue.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's basically my argument.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, you got a point.
Oh,
appreciate you calling.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Bye.
Thanks, Flashy. Peace. We're going to get all the fairies. We're going to do it. Watch me. I'm going to do it. I pulled up a guide. Okay. So I'm actually looking up a guide on what exactly I need to do for all the fairies, because it's so scattered. It's difficult to know exactly where I need to be or where I need to go. So hence the Yeah. Anyway. All right. Let's see here. Oh, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, Amender, this is Extremo. Hey, dude, was that flashy?
Yeah, that was Flashy.
Man, what a great conversation.
Yeah, Flashy's great. I like Flashy.
Yeah, bro. You know, he is one of those guys that if you talk to him, like, because he's so laid back and like relaxed and, you know, well thought out in his position,
Mm-hmm.
I think that talking to him can really break down the barriers between people that are on the left and the right. You know, that I think you fell at that tremendously.
He's an ML though, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, look, bro, I don't care that he's a communist. I've always said this to you, and my position is that people on the left and the right have the same problems. We're all trying to solve the same problems. We're just tackling it in different ways. And I kind of tend to agree with a lot of liberal ideas, bro. But generally, from my position, we should have the ability to have a country that is composed of states that are able to be so separate in ideology and government that we're able to determine which one is going to be the best. And
I disagree.
That's kind of the difference. You agree with that, right? To a
No, I
certain
don't. I
extent,
disagree.
right? At least?
No.
But to a certain extent, though, right? Like,
No, I just
point,
disagree with that premise.
Okay.
I think it would, like, what it would result in is a revocation of the Civil Rights Act. I can't have that.
No,
I don't want that.
Don't be ridiculous, bro. I think that we're way.
I think
past
there would
that, bro.
like I think if you looked at like Alabama, it would not surprise me that they would argue for a revocation of the Civil Rights Act. It would not also surprise me in Florida. In fact, I think it was Charlie Kirk himself who argued getting rid of the Civil Rights Act, to which case went with applause with many of the right wingers that followed him. So no, I would not want it left up to the states on that. No, I think that there should be a consistent value to certain rights.
Do you mind if I steel man you for a moment, bro? I just want to make sure I understand your position.
Sure.
You believe that the stronger a state is, let's say if a state was powerful enough to legislate itself fully, that it would bring back segregation and public lynchings. And
well, I don't know about lynching, but for sure segregation.
Well,
for sure the revocation of the Civil Rights Act. For sure. I believe that.
No, I don't think the Civil Rights Act is what did that. I think that was the 15th. But look, the point is that, like, at the end of the day, you're saying that people on the right who want to bring back segregation and racism and all that. And I'm telling you that dude, believe it or not, bro, 95% of the country is opposed to actual racism, bro. It's like, I think they find it disgusting.
Well, I mean,
and
I just don't understand. Like, Turning Point USA has millions and millions of followers that are fervent with them, and yet you'll see that there will be them talking about how they want to remove the Civil Rights Act because you just don't need it anymore, and that it's just DEI, and everyone cheers along with that.
Well, I mean, I think that there's a lot of laws that, like, people disagree on, sure, but you're imposing your view, that the view that if you are of support of the Civil Rights Act, you're a bigot. Or that if you are different,
you would be bigoted for opposing the Civil Rights Act.
Well, but do you think that people are just bigots, bro? Do you think that, like, generally people just walk around being bigoted? You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, and see, this is the difference between people on the right too and the left. Is that like you don't seem to go out much and have many interactions in the real world, Amender, unfortunately.
Take calls all the time.
If you do, you notice that if you are brown or anything other than white in America, you could walk around and almost safely, like almost 99.9% guarantee that you're not going to get lynched.
Okay.
Or that you're gonna not get segregated upon. As a matter of fact, people walk around with this like fucking conceived notion that if somebody is prejudiced to you, you can sue them, and then you can actually criticize the person that is being, this, and they would be ostracized in society generally, right? Because people don't like go around like.
I mean, I agree with you that this is all like that. This is all there's like individuals where they end up having like these racist opinions, and it's usually just like people who are, insanely bigoted, and it's an unpopular opinion. But I mean, the fact is this: I mean, a guy like Charlie Kirk had gotten millions and millions of followers, and he sat there and said that we should get rid of the Civil Rights Act. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to put it past the fact that there is a rise in racism in the United States, and that we still have to heal. I believe that.
Now, bro, but I mean, I guess cops and the law, but look, the reality is that like unironically, one of the best ways to remove racism from government is to remove laws. Because some laws are fucking antiquated and designed to actually focus on harming specific groups of people.
I wish it were that simple, Extremo. I do. I wish it were that simple. It's not.
I mean, it is that simple, bro.
You can't remove laws, Extremo.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
How could you remove laws, Extremo?
Well,
what laws would you remove?
Anything that created the war on drugs.
Would you remove the Civil Rights Act?
I would remove any laws that I feel like would create racism, bro.
Yeah, I've got two people in here literally saying W. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie Kirk was a good dude, bro. I'm not going to lie.
He wanted to get rid of the Civil Rights Act.
Yeah, but he never went around like beating people up or saying...
No, but he did want to get rid of the Civil Rights Act.
I mean, he might have had that opinion based on like something that
because he thought it was DEI and bad, because it included black people in society.
No, that's not. Wait.
Yeah, he thought it was DEI and bad.
But what I think DEI is bad too, bro. I think that like any system that,
believe it or not, DEI is not bad.
Focuses on.
Believe it or not, DEI is not bad.
Bad in intent. I'm not saying the intent is bad, but I think that like we're kind of past that, bro. We no longer need...
No, we're not. We're not. The fact that we want to get rid of the Civil Rights Act means we're literally not past that.
Well, I don't... Look, bro, honestly, I'm not going to defend Charlie's position because you guys decided to use violence, right? Or probably not. Probably it's a fucking Israeli psyop.
I don't advocate for any form of violence. I don't advocate for violence.
He's an idiot.
See, this is the problem, right? Like you do, because that's the leftist position.
That's not my position.
Yeah.
My position isn't violence, Extremo.
No, but that's the communist position.
Extremo, my position is not violence.
The leftist position.
Extremo, my position is not violence.
Okay, fair enough. I know you. That's not your position, right? But you can't do. You do what you suppose I just did to you. You do to right wingers. You know that, right?
What?
You didn't like it when I did that to you, but that is what you do to right wingers. What you just supposed that I do to you right now, which is assume your position.
Not even left wingers don't advocate for violence.
Okay. Oh, none of them do. Zero.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a minority of. I'm sure there's extremists in any group.
Minorities?
But
Right, I agree
but we
with
don't
you.
we don't
But why
advocate
would
on the
you
basis of
wait, hold
minorities.
on. You can't be
We advocate
hyper-literal and
what
your opinion,
what the principles are.
But why would you say no? Like left wingers aren't. You
I
can't
didn't
be
say
literal
no. I
like
said
your own
that left
perspective.
wingers don't. They don't.
They don't do it, but then you say they do. There's a minority.
You're just pissing me off, bro. You're gonna piss me off. You're getting me riled up, bro.
Well, I'm just showing you the
insanely
hypocrisy
stupid
in
thing
your
to say.
position, sir. I mean, I'm not. I'm stating a fact.
Yes, it
agree with
is.
There
Left
are
wingers
people
don't
on the
advocate
left
for
who-
violence. It's not a thing.
But some of them do. But
No,
some
they
of them
don't.
do, correct?
No, they don't.
But that was your position.
No, they don't.
You just said that earlier.
Where did I advocate for violence, Extremo?
I didn't say you did.
Okay, so then I
said that
didn't.
There are left-wingers.
Oh my God, dude, you're killing me. You're killing me. I gotta move on,
Relax,
dude.
relax,
I am gonna
relax.
fucking no. I'm gonna crash out and lose my goddamn mind with you, Extremo. I'm moving on.
I never
I am moving on.
insinuated that you did, bro.
I am
Mender,
moving
can
on,
I ask him a
Extremo.
question?
I am moving on.
Can I ask him a question with through
Stop.
you?
Go ahead, Poon. What's your question?
Can you ask him how the hell does he not say no immediately
Didn't-
without any like full sentence no to the revoke the Civil Rights Act? Why doesn't he just say no? Does he not know what the hell it is?
Yeah, like, so Poon is asking, why don't you say no to the revocation of the Civil Rights Act? Like, do you even know what the Civil Rights
Immediately.
Act is? Like, you should be able to say no. Like, no, I don't argue to revoke the Civil Rights Act.
Well, okay, are you asking me for my personal position? You were asking me to defend Charlie's position.
I'm asking you,
never
what's your
asked- once
personal
asked me
position?
my position.
My
I think
question
that
was pretty
Martin
simple.
Luther King is an American hero. He fucking pimp daddy put it down and put his life on the line to go against the CIA and the Islamic State or not.
No, that's not the fucking question.
It's not the question.
Why
taken
don't
out.
you say
He
no
got taken
to
out.
revoking the Civil Rights
I mean,
Act?
we all know
Why
that.
don't
like,
you
that's
say
right.
no to revoking the Civil Rights Act, Extremo? Like right away.
What-
Like
what
you
do
should
mean?
there should be an
Oh, no,
emphatic.
no, yeah, no, obviously,
What
no.
don't know?
I said, yeah, no.
Looks like Jopio has donated $2.
Well,
Says
you
left
told me to
wingers do
put
not
this, like-
advocate for violence. LMFAO. Okay, Jopio. Jesus.
Yeah, well,
Why'd you
it's
go
because
for-
that's the truth, right? Like you admit
Thanks for
that
the
there are
$2
people
though.
within the left wing that would do it. Amanda, you're not one of them, right? Like you're a good dude, right?
I don't
think
advocate
that
for
you've ever
violence of
said-
any kind. I don't like
Never.
violence.
I've never actually heard you say that, dude. Personally, I've never heard you advocate for violence. But again, right, like the thing that made you frustrated is that you insinuated that because a person is on the right wing and they have some sort of a contrarian position to yours, then that equals bigotry and hatred.
Yeah,
Which is
getting
not
rid of
the
the
case, bro.
getting rid of
Even
the
if you
getting
go to
rid of the
Georgia,
Civil
bro,
Rights Act would be an insanely bigoted thing to say and do.
It would be
Well,
upgraded
you would have to
institutional
send it to me,
racism.
bro. Like I don't know, that's a tough ask. I think that
What is a tough
we all know
ask?
history to get rid of the Civil Rights Act or the the law.
No, it's an easy no.
I agree with you. So like, but so then why can't you just say with an emphatic no?
Well, I mean,
Which
you
is
never
what
asked,
which is
and
what Poon asked.
No,
No,
It's
we
like
are
asking if
we're
you wipe your
asking you.
ass.
Why don't you just
Do
say
you wipe
why
your
would I
ass,
tell
yes
you
or
Martin
no?
Luther King
like
was the
like
man
Extremo,
and then
Extremo.
say,
So
but
this is a
get
question
rid of
for
it?
that
Like, no,
Poon
bro, I
is
thought
giving.
that was
He's saying he's asking, do you wipe your ass?
Excuse me?
Do you wipe your ass?
Look, bro. Look, at the end of the day, dude. Like, I wouldn't.
This
I
fucking
wouldn't
piece
get
of shit
rid of
can't
the
answer
Civil Rights
questions
Act because
at all.
I don't have a case against it, right? But I have a case against a lot of other laws, right? And my position is this, right? Like me and you agree that like poverty is the biggest problem next to mental health issues, right? And neither one of the parties have been able to satisfy these two problems, especially on a state basis, bro. Like if you look at California, their level of homelessness is not any better than Texas or Florida.
Well, it's good talking to you, Extremo. I mean,
no.
you're not answering any question.
Dude,
Give me his fucking
I
phone
did
number.
answer your question. I told you I wouldn't get rid of the Civil Rights Act.
So why didn't you just say no
did.
to that so quick? Like, it's so easy.
Well, it's because you never asked me, and I asked you.
We did.
Asked me, and I
We did ask
I
you
just
that.
want-
Poon
yeah,
specifically got
and I
upset
did ask.
because you were not answering that.
No, I did answer you
Yeah, well, I'm
multiple
not the
times,
victim.
bro. Maybe you didn't hear me. I even told you how I like Martin Luther King, bro. I think
All right, well,
he got taken out by the CIA,
yeah, he did.
frankly.
Anyway,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm gonna move on, Extremo. I appreciate you calling.
All right, bro. I caught you on some bullshit though, bro. But you have a great day.
All right, bye-bye.
Bro, it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
It's
If
not
somebody-
hard. It's very frustrating. Like,
It's literally upgrading institutional racism. How do people not see that? Like, and it shouldn't be something you have to see. The Civil Rights Act disabled racism. Like, it disabled any form of subconscious racism.
I'm still going through this
also-
temple. I'm just going through the I'm going through the
Stone Tower?
motions here. Yeah. There's so much that we have to go through. But hold on. We're in the Stone Tower temple, and so we're going to enter in this temple's rough, dude. And we got to somehow get the I've only got 2 hours left, and then I have to like start over basically.
Also, Amender, this is more on me than on Grace and Ben. But whenever Grace and Ben were live without telling
Thorpe?
us, I
Yeah, that was
can look
messed up,
past
bro.
that a little bit.
But that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
messed
whatever,
up.
but
They
I
really
can-
should have informed like everybody
Yeah.
in Discord that, hey,
Yeah, I
just
showed a picture of
FYI.
my sisters, dude.
Yeah, it's
A
kind of
picture
like
of me and
messed
my
up.
sisters.
Like it's like
And they didn't tell me not to do it.
They really should inform that, hey, we're live, or just say, hey, we're gonna be live. Does anybody want to go into like a VC? In which case, like most people would probably say yes to that. They'd be like, sure, why not? Like, I just thought it was kind of messed up on that part. Like, they really should just inform that, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Because my sister has a very, like, I showed my sisters on screen because I didn't know they were live. I took my phone and took the picture. I lied to them because I think they're assholes, and I lied to them that I'm a triplet. I always do that. When I think people are assholes, I lie to them and say I'm a triplet, and then show a picture of me and my sisters really quick.
Okay.
I actually don't show a picture of me and my sisters,
It's
but
such a
like in this case, I was like,
strange
yeah,
thing to
see,
lie
here's the
about.
proof. It's just funny. Like Alexa thinks I'm a triplet, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Poon's a triplet. It's crazy." Like, and she just like goes around saying it.
Alexa?
Yeah, Alexa's not an ass, but she's you know, she's Oh wait, are you on TikTok? No, you're not.
No, I'm on. Well, I am on TikTok.
Well, then I shouldn't cuss. Sorry.
I don't know. I can't get any freaking traction on TikTok. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, and how do you like that TikTok studio thing? It's horrible.
It's awful.
It's so like it works, but it's just. It's like we're TikTok. Let's make an app dumber for the dumber tick. Oh.
I mean, I don't know, like if that's like, I don't know if that's like what they're going for, but I don't know. It's the one thing I don't like is like there's just like so many additional restrictions that just makes it very annoying to deal with. Oh my god, dude, I gotta get to this. Hold on, I can do it. Hold on. Ah, this temple, bro, this temple. All right, forget it. I'm just gonna slowly lower myself. I don't care. I'll just. This temple sucks, dude. This temple's awful. I'm probably not
How
even
much
gonna.
time does this flower give you? Is this like a super flower thing? One of the ones that makes you fly longer?
Let's see. I watch Destiny all the time, and the message from him is crystal clear. Political violence is bad, and the right needs to condemn it. Oh, dude, true. True. That's a great take. All right, so we're here.
Pretty easy one to have. Violence is bad.
Yeah. I know. Hot take, right? Hot take. All right, so then we got to go over here. And then up. I'm just making sure I'm grabbing everything I can. Let's see. Takes off the mask. That gets revealed. Sun. Okay. So we have this. That gets revealed. Come on. And then is the sun activated? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're good there. And then that appears that, which that's already open. We're good there. Okay. And then we're going to go. Yeah. It looks like he's going to try to activate that, but we don't need to do that because we already got that. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just looking at this video. All right, I think we got to head back, but let's just make sure that we got that specific puzzle, I guess. That's probably my only gripe. Gotta go over here. Just check that. Yep, that's good. So we're good there. We got that. And so now we can just jump down and head over here. It's 11 o'clock. We are out of time. We have no time left. I don't think we're going to get it in time, chat. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Got the small key. And then we can go backward. Oh, we got hit. Hold on, I'm looking. I think we already got that one. Go up here. Open the door. Okay. So let's see. Gotta go back. Dang it. Go here. Let's see. Wait, that's not it. We gotta go through there. Open the door. Yeah, it's like, it's 11:30. We don't have enough time. We have to use the Song of Time. We're out of time. Man, that sucks. What a terrible end. We're literally out of time. We just have no time. I need 2 more fairies. I don't have enough time to go through this whole dungeon and ensure I got everything. I should have just teleported.
Wait, I didn't check. Are you playing you're playing Song of Inverted Time, right?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we just don't have enough time. I think we just have to, we have to call it. We have to call it. I'm sorry. I wanted to do it, but yeah, all right. Well, honestly, I think that that's a good spot to stop probably because we've got the entire dungeon basically to try again because we just ran out of time. It is what it is. It's okay. It's not the end of the world to run out of time, but yeah, we're just going to need to keep going at it. All right. Hey, it looks like we got Flashy here. Hey, Flashy.
Oh, Mender, you're such a pussy, bro.
Why?
What that?
What?
Dude, you had like 6 hours. What are you doing?
That was 12 at night, dude. What do you mean? I didn't have 6 hours.
Yeah, you still had like a half day left.
It was 11:30 at night.
You had half a cycle left.
No, I didn't.
Wait, do you think that the game ends at midnight? Because it doesn't.
No, you still have you have another 5 minutes, and that's it. That's all I had. I was going over this Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, all fairies in 1080p. It's 43 minutes long.
Bro, no, that shit takes forever to count down, and you had the inverted song on. Like you had so much time.
Amender's not goated at Zelda. He's playing it for fun. Like,
bro, you had so much time, and one of them was, I can tell you, one of them was inside of that.
$2 USD saying, "I'll have those blacks voting for Dem for 200 years." Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yep,
okay.
That is what Lyndon B. Johnson said.
Okay.
You
But
know
that
what else
doesn't
Lyndon B.
change
Johnson
anything.
Yeah,
said?
what don't
You know
know?
what else Lyndon B. Johnson said? He said we've lost the South for a generation.
Lyndon B.
He
Johnson.
also
Oh,
said
yeah.
that he needed pants that were cut better for
That's
his
why.
nuts or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean
forgot TikTok. Sorry.
Well,
the
I just
point,
I gotta do it again. It's fine. I can do it. I just, man, I don't know. I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
I can tell you one of them.
These conversations are very exhausting sometimes, and it's like, it's honestly,
I
it's kind of,
missed-
it's downright
I missed most of the stream. I have to go back.
it's a bit discouraging, I guess. Like just dealing with like just the right wing chuddery like all the time, and people calling each other the arsehole. It's just a horrible negative energy. And it's like, I genuinely want to have like decent discussions, but these people upset me. It really does. It's upsetting to like have to engage with these people as if it's like an even remotely reasonable position to hold. Like, I'm sorry, like getting rid of women's right to vote. Like there shouldn't be any defense for that. That's not a defense. Like, it's just completely unjustifiable. Like from just about any standpoint, it's not okay.
It really shows the weakness in their arguments, actually, too.
Yeah.
Because it shows that they can't convince women to vote for them.
Anyway,
I
I'm gonna
can
call
tell
it.
you where.
I'm
I
gonna
can
call.
tell you where one
I'm
of
gonna
those.
call it for now. What's that?
I said I can tell you where one of those fairies were that you're missing, though. It was inside of that statue that was kicking your ass. The one that kept on stomping you down.
Yeah, I didn't know
It was
how to
inside
kill
one of those. It was
I was
inside
like, I don't know how
that
to kill this stupid thing.
thing. You hit it with a light arrow in the right spot at the right time.
Okay, got it. Yeah, just.
And Amender, you know what's funny? Whenever you were playing Ocarina of Time, I didn't realize it, but last time I was watching someone play my favorite game, it was the guy who has #1 in the 100, who was holding 100% world record in the speedrun category. So like, I went from watching the best player in the world to watching Amender, and it like just made me like I had to backseat you the whole fucking time.
Okay, great.
God.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll call it. I think this will be it for today. But subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We're gonna do more of these, and don't worry. The people who I timed out, they're welcome back. We really got to tone it down on the insults, guys. It's yeah.